Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to another Sunday Fun Day. Today's just a chill catch-up stream today, not to be confused with ketchup that you put on fries. So we're gonna just chill up. Gotta- gotta- So we're just gonna have a chill stream today. It's gonna be fun. We'll talk about Record Store Day. I'm dying to know what everybody purchased and stuff like that. For those of you who didn't see my live stream on Friday when I did my proper review, please please me. I will be showing my album again and the beautiful label um, again for you all. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll have Jorgen here. Christopher will be here probably. We'll have Kate. Did I say Jorgen? I think I did.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm a little tired today, so I'm kind of out to lunch. Hey, hello, Jen. Welcome in. So we'll have a lot of regulars. Maybe Danny Ambrosio come in. Maybe Bobby Gass again. Hopefully. Um, you never know what's going to happen today. The sky's the limit. We're just going to have a good time and roll with the punches. So yeah, and on Friday night, yeah, was it Friday night? Yeah, it was Friday night at 10 p.m. my time on one of the channels I get here. Billy Joel was doing a concert at Madison Square Garden, which I recorded. I haven't watched it yet, but I like Billy Joel. So does JJ. JJ's a huge fan of Billy Joel, so I'm looking forward to looking that over. And now let's go to the other side of the room and say hi to my best friend and wingman, Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, James. It's
And
good to
how
be
are you?
here. Well, doing all right. Doing all right.
That's
Hello,
good.
Bob.
Hey, Bob. Welcome in. So, Bob, we're going to be talking about Record Store Day a little bit, even though it's not the theme of the show. It's just a chill music stream today. We can talk about whatever is on I can't talk. Whatever is on our little minds today. So, the sky's the limit, except no politics, no religion, and no drama.
There you go.
Because you know what happens when that happens.
Yep. Yep.
You're gone.
Yep.
But I trust you guys. Yeah. So, what's new in your neck of the woods, Dave? Tell us about what you got from what I sent you.
Oh, yeah. You sent me a box with some maple cookies, maple syrup, maple candy, maple suckers, a lot of maple stuff. And then what was that you sent a really beautiful hand painted rock and a little bluebird made out of beads, little blue jay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all very very nice stuff. We all
Yeah.
really appreciate it. Yeah, generally like the little bird and the rock and stuff. She likes covered bridges like that, so she thought it was really pretty.
Yeah. I'm glad I put a smile on your face because you
Yeah,
guys have been so good to me and my family.
well,
We've
thank you.
decided, well, it's our turn to spoil you a little bit.
Hmm.
And I'm glad it arrived safe and nothing got broke.
Yeah, everything arrived safe and in one piece.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it didn't take that long.
Yeah, it seemed like I got there pretty quick. Yeah.
Yeah, because she sent it not last week, but the week before on a Tuesday, and it got there so fast. Oh yeah, the chocolate bars have Newfie sayings how they talk.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the chocolate bars are in there too. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's three of them. So there's one for you, one for Jen, and one for Nick. Yeah, and the maple syrup for your whatever you cook in the morning,
Yeah.
pancakes or
Uh
waffles,
huh.
whatever
Yeah.
you like. And that comes from my sister's boyfriend. He made those. He made that homemade maple syrup,
Oh, okay.
and it's
That's
good.
a yeah.
And it's also good in coffee too, because I like that maple syrup in coffee. You don't put cream or sugar in it, or just black with the maple syrup, and it just tastes like gangbusters, as my uncle Dennis says. It's perfect. Yep. So I love that maple syrup, and I hope you enjoy all the goodies and everything because we wanted you to get a little Canadian experience.
Mm, well, thank you for that.
You're welcome, eh?
Good stuff. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, but I love Bob and Doug McKenzie. Have
Hmm.
you ever seen Strange Brew?
A long time ago, but yeah, where they're trying to
Welcome to
find
our
the
movie, eh?
mouse in the beer. Yeah.
I love the part where they give the dog the last bit of the beer. Then they're trying to get it into the bottles, and the dad gets all pissed off, and they try to take it back to the beer place.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you did, Jen, because you deserve it. I mean, you guys have helped me through so much in my life and got me going to where I am today. Hey, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be here doing this for 2 years. And my streaming's gotten better. And you know also why I did that stream on Sunday? Because I want to prove a point to myself, not to anybody that I can do it. I have to prove to myself that I could actually talk to my peanut gallery.
Hmm.
That's also why I did that stream on Friday, like I did, just impromptu. And I'm sorry, Jen, I put you on the spot. I thought maybe you, if you were busy that time, if you weren't too tired, that you could come be there to be my head moderator in case anything went wrong, because I always feel safe when you're around. But even though you weren't, I handled it pretty well, and nothing happened, and I had fun doing it. I went through a lot of detail with every song for all 14 tracks. Took me 34 minutes to do it, but if you want to do a proper review, it's got to take some time. You just don't want to do it willy nilly and say, okay, I like this song. Oh, the drum beats by Ringo were good. Next song. That's not how you do it. When you listen to a song, you really have to take everything in. And these headphones are fantastic. The only thing that I said on side two, the first song, Let Me Do, it jumps
Hmm.
when it was playing. It just jumped a little bit.
Hmm.
But everything else worked. And I looked at it with a flashlight. There's no scratches, nothing. I don't know what could have caused it.
Hmm.
Could it be a little flaw in the record?
It could be. I mean, if you saw it, yeah, she said she was going to sleep that time.
Yeah, I figured
Um,
that.
yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah, if you don't really see anything physical, and if you if you can't really feel anything, you could have had a little piece of fluff under the needle or something. Sometimes
Yeah, I got to figure
that'll
it out.
do it.
Pop
Yeah.
off and shit.
Yeah, it could be a little anything. Hopefully, it's not a actual flaw in
No,
the
but
record. That'd be.
it's not a big deal. My mom says I paid $40 for this, and you got a little. Mom, it's just a little minor thing. It's not the end of the world. The
Hmm.
whole album works well, so it just jumps a little bit on one song on Love Me Do.
Yeah.
But that one and the second song, P.S. I Love You, are both in mono,
Hmm.
and then the rest is all stereo. My record review is black and has really nice grooves. Good observation, Bob. I like
There
that.
you go.
Boy, well, why is it slowing down today? I thought we'd have more people here.
There might be something going on today. I don't know. Maybe there's a
Maybe they're all tired from record store day from getting
that
up at the crack of dawn.
that could be. I heard there's a lot of people camping out, and
But I'm
there's
sure we'll
people
get
on.
more people in. It's just
Yeah,
slow, but it'll work out.
yeah.
So, for those of you who didn't get to see my album, I will show it to you now. So,
All right.
make me big. So it's nice to have this on vinyl. And like I said in my review, I cannot remember if I had heard this back in 85, 86 from my library. This could have been the first time I heard it on vinyl because all these years I've only had it on CD. And you know what? I have to say it sounds better on vinyl for some reason. So here we go. Let me put that there. Hope it doesn't fall. And let's show you the label because this is a rare gold label, as Closet Christian Darren told me. Long playing. Isn't that cool? And that's the gold label that was very rare and limited. They didn't have this for long. This was only in 1963 until afterwards. it changed over to the yellow parlophone that we're used to seeing, and then the stereo will be up in the corner because I don't want
Mm-hmm.
to touch the sides. So yeah, so here's side two, and do you see anything from the first? I'm trying to show you. I'm
Can't
trying to
really see anything.
no, because it's the first track on side two that has
Yeah.
that little jump. But you know what? It's not the end of the world. I'm still happy with it. I love it. It plays. So that's all that really counts. Here's my hype sticker. I decided to put it there. And I'm really happy to have this on vinyl. Um, but I'm looking forward to purchasing more Beatles albums that I still don't have. Okay. Oh, I can make myself small too. I forgot I
Mm,
could do that. There we go. Now that I know that little head thing that you
yeah.
taught me about a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the easiest way to do it.
So
And
yeah, so I need to I want to get all the UK stuff because the UK stuff is the way they started out. I mean, the only one that I have, which is with the Beatles in the UK, but the other one is Meet the Beatles on Capitol, is because of this boy, because that one was omitted from the other one, and they took something else. And like I said, I'll show you this one too. All right, gotta make myself big again. Uh, okay, let's do that. Okay, I did it myself. Yay. So this one here, as I said, is a rare Canadian press of. This is their version of "Please Please Me" album, but except two songs are not on this one. So you get on here, and the track listing is different. So you have Anna, Go to Him, Chains, Boys, Ask Me Why, Please Please Me, Love Me Do. They're all from the original Please Please Me album. From Me to You is not on the album because they took that out because Misery is not on here. So they replaced Misery with From Me to You. P.S. I Love You. Uh, Baby It's You. Do You Want to Know a Secret are all on that album as well on Please Please Me. A Taste of Honey, There's a Place, Twist and Shout are all there. And I Saw Her Standing There is not on this album either. So they replaced it with She Loves You. So this is kind of the Canadian version of Please Please Me with a couple of songs from the original UK pressing, which are omitted from it. I don't know why they did that, but you know what are you gonna do? But it's still a great album to have. And when I looked this up, like I said on my stream on Friday, this album is going for over $395. So I'm sitting on a gold mine with this rare Canadian press, which I will never sell. So, you know, I'm going to keep this for as long as I live. And now, while I'm still up here, I'm going to show you Meet the Beatles. I'm on a roll here today. If I can get it out without falling off my chair. Okay, here we go. So we got Meet the Beatles with that iconic cover, which is also for With the Beatles. And this is caption full dimensional stereo, as you can see at the top here. And let's read the track listing on here. So I can get this out, put that over there. And it's on the Rainbow Capital. So we got I Want to Hold Your Hand. I Saw Her Standing There. I don't know why they put I Saw Her Standing There on this album because it's on Please Please Me. This Boy, the song I love on this album. It Won't Be Long. All I've Got to Do. All My Loving. That's side one. Now we go to side two. Don't Bother Me. That's George Harrison's first uh, song that he ever wrote when he was sick. Little Child. Till There Was You. Hold Me Tight. I Want to Be Your Man. And Not a Second Time. I love the shot of the lads right here. Great, great album. Let's show you the label. So you got there your Capital, Rainbow Capital here. which is great. The original inner sleeve with promotions for other albums. So there you go. Now let's put this back in. Maybe I should put this thing back in first and then put the other one because they might not go in together at the same time. There we go. Let's get this in perfectly. And there you go. So there, meet the Beatles. And wait, is this in the right place? Okay, yeah. All right, there we go. Get down there. All right, there we go. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, that I think Dave has the Ruddles. Do you have the Ruddles?
I do.
You have all the Ruddles albums?
It's kind of like a compilation of their 4 top songs off the top albums.
Ah. I still have to see that Ruddles movie. It's really good. Yep. Yeah, I love the Monty Python always has some really funny stuff. So yeah, when they did the Ruddles, yeah, you gotta love John Cleese when he does all the interviews. Michael Palin, Eric Idle. I mean, such classy people. I mean, great comedians, great British humor if you're into that kind of stuff. I mean, some of the British humor you won't understand, but if you don't understand British humor, but once you start watching some of this stuff, you start to understand it after a while. That was why I mentioned trying to clean it. Might clear that bump. Yeah, Bob, I plan on that at some point once I figure out how to use the machine. But yeah. Well, it's very quiet today. We're going from 2 to 3, 2 to 3, 4 people, 5 people. But like Dave said, don't worry about it. Just do the stream. Just keep going on.
Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, I actually found it.
All right, let me make you big. Meet the Ruddles.
Yeah, Meet the Ruddles, the Tragical History Tour. Then you've got the Ruddles, Sir Ruddles Dart Club's Band.
I love it.
And then you have Let It Rot.
Wow. Can you tell us what songs are on that album? Oops,
yeah.
Why did I make myself big?
It's got a little booklet inside. Oh.
Oh, cool. Oh, I gotta make you big again.
So they're showing. They did a really good sound up of the Beatles. I'm trying to capture everything with the Raven.
Yeah, one of them really does look like Pete Best.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. I love that.
Let's see what is on here. Looking for a track list, but it's.
Are there 3 discs in there?
Oh, there's just one.
Oh.
There's just one here.
Oh, so they play the songs from all the different albums as a comp. Okay.
I never even looked at this thing. I mean, I looked at the record. I played it a few times. It's pretty funny. But then what they did was it says also available on RUT, not to be confused with Apple. So they got a banana.
Uh-huh.
And they have.
That's cool.
I think it's supposed to be like Band on the Run, but in French.
Les garçons de la plage. Plage. That's like the water.
Oh, so the boys of the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, the Beach Boys. That's why they get their striped shirts on.
Ah.
That's what they are.
Basically, you need
California
them here.
boys. Okay, look. Les Garçons de la Plage. There you go. And then you have down here, when you find the girl of your dreams in the arms of some Scotsmen from hell.
Oh my god.
And then you have the Punk Floyd with Dirk McQuickley, White Dopes on Punk. Down here, he's looking like a younger Paul McCartney.
Who is that? Eric Idle?
That's Eric Idle.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Eric Idle.
Then you have Arthur Hodgson and the Kneecaps.
The kneecaps.
Doing knees up. Yeah, this has a lot of songs in here. I'm in the shadows here. Let's see here. Hold my hand instead of I want to hold your hand. Cheese and Onions is on here.
She's an onion.
Piggies in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Instead of help, they have ouch.
Ouch. I need somebody. Ouch.
Yeah.
Does it have number one?
It is. It does. Hold my hand, number one. With a girl like you, I must be in love. Ouch. Living in hope. Love life. And nevertheless, which is probably supposed to be an off take of yesterday or something. Good times roll. Double back alley, cheese and onions, another day, pig in the middle, and let's be natural.
Wow.
So
that's funny.
Yeah, I thought it would have had get up and go on here, but it doesn't. So that's the booklet. And there's the label, Warner Brothers.
Oh, nice.
Palm trees.
Number one. You're my number one.
Yeah, that's from the tragical, supposed to be Yellow Submarine Sandwich.
I like that.
So that's it.
Robert Smith. Happy birthday to Robert Smith. Who's Robert
Wow.
Smith again?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Robert Smith.
Who's he?
Still
again?
sounds really good. What's that?
Who's Robert Smith again?
He's the lead singer for The Cure.
Oh, yes, right.
Yeah. Still sounds like he always has. He's one of the few people who didn't do a lot of screaming and yelling, and his voice is still sounding good.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Paul McCartney can still sing, but there's certain songs he can't sing anymore because he's hit all those high notes too many times. You can wreck your voice doing that shit.
So.
Yeah, you don't want to keep doing that over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I heard on Thursday, because I was listening to Breakfast with the Beatles, Chris Carter and his producer, Luis Lopez, they went to Amoeba Records for a listening party for the new EP that Ringo had out, and Ringo was there. Yeah, that's pretty cool, but he would probably say, peace and love, no autographs. I don't think he wanted autographs, but
I think he's better with autographs. I think people are getting better and better with as far as that goes. So they realize that they wouldn't be anything without their fans. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, because for a while he was mean like that, wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but I think that's probably during the time when he's doing a lot of drinking and stuff and had things. And had issues going on. So
I think it also stemmed from a time somebody asked their guitar to be signed, and then they put it up on eBay to sell it.
Yeah.
And Ringo got caught wind of that, and he says, "No more autographs."
Yeah, that's not that. There's people that won't sign autographs because they know people are collectors, and others people that they just don't they're like, yeah, whatever. Because a friend of mine went to go see this guy named Brian Welch, who was he left Korn, which it's just a real heavy new metal band, and then he
Mm-hmm.
got back with them. But when he went solo, there's a guy that went and stood in line because he did a meet and greet to get autographs and stuff. And this guy had a couple people with him carrying stuff, and
Yeah.
he would have one of the guys hand him a guitar case so he could sign the guitar. He had all the autographs his former band except for his autograph.
Ah.
So he signed it. And then another guitar came, and then another guitar came, and then there's record. There was like he said there's like about 20 or 30 things. Hello, Mississippi Blues.
Hello, Mississippi Blues. Welcome in. Nice to see
There
you today.
there's like 20 or 30 things he said the guy ended up signing. It's supposed to be limited to 1 to 3. And then the guy that I work with was there, and he's just asked the guy. He goes, you know what that guy's doing? He goes, yeah. He goes, you can't stop him, so why fight it? At least they're buying the music. But he was having, and then he saw later that these guitars, they were like a signature type of guitar that was used by both the guys in the band and had all the signatures, and they're asking crazy money on eBay for it. So he was just a flipper. So
Uh,
yeah, which is kind of sad, you know. You want people that appreciate the music and not, flip stuff. As far as that goes, like the records that I have, I mean, if I have something that somebody wants, I'll send it to them. But for the most case, I buy the records that I have just because I like the band and I want to listen to it.
hello, Mom. Welcome in.
But yeah, sometimes people annoy me when they start flipping records and stuff. They're like, yeah,
Well, now
I bought
you
3
can
of these so I could.
physically thank my mom, and she could hear it right
Oh,
from your
thank you.
heart.
Thank you. We appreciate everything you sent, Pat. It's very, very nice. We really appreciate everything. The maple cookies, my son is excited to see. He loves those. All the maple candies and the homemade um, maple
Maple
syrup
syrup.
and
Yep.
the candy bars. We got to learn the sayings on those because those are some popular sayings. One I think was "Gitanwaya" or something.
Get on with you.
Get on with you. Okay. So yeah, there's a couple other sayings I gotta kind of work on and stuff too. But we appreciate that, and we love the painted rock with the covered bridge on it, and was asking if you or James had been there before, and then she loved the little bluebird thing and put on a little birdhouse that she has. So all very nice. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And that's what she's saying.
Hi, Pat. Hey, Pat. Thank you again. We loved everything. So, Mississippi Blues, if you're still here, did you go out at the crack of dawn for Record Store Day? Let us know in the comments below. And what did you purchase if you did get anything? Yeah.
Yeah, the record store I like going to is quite a ways away, and they were doing they're doing record store weekend because they know a lot of people. It's a pretty small shop, and it's really hard to get everybody in there. And he said people start lining up about 6 in the morning. They usually open at about 11, but they were opening at 8 yesterday,
Wow.
and people are like lining up. So he realized that not everybody could get in there, and they bought quite a bit of stuff. So he's doing record store day both days, yesterday and today.
Ah.
So
So are you gonna pop in later?
we actually got some things going on today. Jen wasn't feeling good over Easter, so we didn't have our Easter dinner, so we're gonna be doing that tonight. So
Aw, that'll be nice.
yeah,
Yeah, Jen deserves that. And I
yeah.
can't wait for the day I can come visit you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can go to Amoeba Records and we can go record shopping, you and me.
There you go.
But I guess the best thing to do,
Thanks,
I
Mom.
can't take it back on the plane. You'll have to mail them to me,
Yeah, yeah,
whatever I get. I don't want them being broken on the plane.
yeah.
Hey,
Hello, Lisa.
Lisa. Hello. Welcome in. So, Lisa, did you get anything for Record Store Day yesterday? That's what I'm excited to know. What did people get? I know that there was a Monkeys album that was released for Record Store Day that Kate had her eyes on. but I don't think she was going to get it. Save up California expensive. Wow, my pleasure, Jen. Dave will have to send. Uh, we'll have to send some more cookies. Yeah,
Mhm.
because apparently Nick really likes those maple cookies. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You get a little taste of Canada, eh?
There you go.
Well, my uncle Peter, who lives in Rochester, New York, he um he used to have a boat, and he called it Beauty, eh? Yes, Fred is sending. He got from his record store. Oh, which Fred are we talking about? Dobbs, Lisa? Because I'm confused. Yeah. Well, I hope everybody had a good record store day. And yesterday was 420. I mean, we all know what that day's about. Do you know what I'm talking about, Dave?
Yeah, I know some people say 420, referring to marijuana.
Yeah.
Here in the States, that was actually yesterday was the 25th anniversary of the Columbine shooting.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, yeah. So,
Oh, Dobbs. Well, he's a good dude. Yeah, he is, Lisa. He's trying his best to be nice to me again because he used to troll and bully me, but when he comes in here, he's nice to me now. He
yeah,
knows
yeah,
if I have to time him out or block him, he knows I'll do it.
yeah.
But
It's
he
good.
understands. He knows my rules. You want to stay in here, you got to behave. You can't act like an ass.
It's good to see you guys getting along better now. So,
Yeah, he supports me. He wants to see me do good too. I know that.
hmm
That's always a good thing, you know. He used to troll a lot of people, but he's not doing that anymore. I'm glad. I mean, he's always welcome here, Lisa, and you can tell him if he wants to come in now, he can come in. I'll show my age now. I have a few Beatles records that I bought when they were first released.
oh, there
Ooh,
you go. That's cool.
I would love to see those albums, Mississippi Blues. And I bet you kept them in pristine shape all these years. Because you don't see a lot of people still having their original albums,
hmm
and that's pretty rare. But that's good that people take care of their stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, all I know is that 42024 is the same backwards.
Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Good eye, Bob.
Yeah, just don't time him out. He comes in peace, James. I know. I tease him sometimes, and he laughs. He knows. He knows my rules because I've warned him so many times. But now he's good. I think he was in here last weekend. Yeah, he was actually, and he behaved himself. And he said, "James, you're doing good today. You're having fun. I can see." That's what he
Yeah.
wants for me to be happy on my streams,
hmm
and I am. I mean, I struggle a bit here and there when I run out of stuff to talk about. That's why I have my co-host. That's why Dave is good. Not next year. I want to go to Amoeba for Record Store Day 2025. Do you think it's going to be better next year, Lisa? Do you think there's going to be releases that are going to be better than what they threw out this year? But like I think Lisa said it, that every year they always have something for the Doors. Every year they have a Record Store Day thing for the Doors. I know that much.
Well, I heard they're supposed to do a BTS box set, and they have like little clippings of each of the members' hair in like a little baggie. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, actually, might do Black Friday Record Store Day. It's the day after my birthday. Oh, cool, Lisa.
Well,
Yeah,
there you
get some
go.
good bargoons out there. Get some good records going.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I have an update on Wasega George. He's not doing so well.
Oh no.
Uh, his calf is not doing well. It uh,
Hmm.
it it broke again or something. I don't know,
Hmm.
and so he has to stay home for 8 weeks. He's out a little longer from work. So he's got to lie on his bed. He's got to keep it levitated in the air over his arm or something.
Hmm.
And he said it's painful, but he has to keep it levitated all the time. and his dad celebrated his birthday yesterday, so they had some people over, aunts and uncles, and he had a good time. And yeah, so George is really not feeling his best, so he's got to rest and take it easy for a while. But they are paying him to stay home. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Are they supposed to pay you if you're off for a long amount of time, or
Um,
for Walmart? I don't know how it
did he
works.
did he get hurt on the job or something? Or
Yeah.
oh, okay. If he got hurt on the job, then yeah, that's part of what they call workers' compensation. They take care of. You pay into it a little bit, and then they're supposed to pay you something on that. So
Ah. It should be a. What was I gonna say? Hold on. Let me go to. Uh, oh, hold on. I just got something on Instagram from Darren Record Hound.
mm-hmm.
Let me see what George
yeah,
exactly
yeah.
said to me. He said, "I lay down on my couch or bed and make sure my foot is over my head. It's uncomfortable."
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry to
I
hear
got
that.
something live. Yeah, so he's been out like that for a while. Uh, they had 26 people at the party yesterday.
No, it's a
Uh,
good turnout. Yeah.
and he said he has another tear in his upper calf. I'll be off longer.
Oh
He
no.
said it is what it is. 8 weeks or more. We'll see. That's sad, you know?
That's yeah. Wow.
It's because they had to wear special boots at work for a while. But on the 15th of April, they're allowed to
Mm-hmm.
take them off and, wear regular shoes. And I think being in those things, he his calf got messed up.
Oh no.
That's never fun.
No.
Yeah, I know, Jan. So we all have to keep George in our prayers. I miss him being on my stream, even if it's in the peanut gallery. But he's resting, getting better, hopefully. So we just keep him in our prayers. That's all we can do, and hope for the best that he gets better. I hope he doesn't have to be operated on,
Yeah.
because that would just be the worst thing for him to have happen. But if it would help him take away the pain and all that, then
Mm-hmm.
ah, this is what I love, Roger. Hello, everybody. Sorry I can't stay in chat, but I just woke up and I have to get out to get in line for Record Store Day. I hope I can get the little record player with the tiny chocolate records. Well, I wish you luck, Roger, on that one.
Good luck
But
on
you're a
that.
day late. It was yesterday, Record Store Day. But if you say there's one today too, well, kudos to you.
Yeah, I think a lot of stores are doing. Some stores I heard were doing both days.
Ah.
So
I always love his little things he says every day
yeah,
when he comes
it's
in. That's
always it's always good to see Roger popping in
Oh
here.
yeah, I
So.
love Roger. Roger's always been a big
Mm-hmm.
supporter of me. And Roger, you have to come up on camera with us sometime. Hello, Christopher, and your buddy will be here today later on. You know he will be, Christopher. Don't worry about that. He'll be here. He'll entertain us with some music and everything, and I hope you like it. And he doesn't get it from the toilet store. I'll promise you that. And Christopher, I'm hoping that at some point you'll be brave enough to come up on screen, show us what you got, because I'd love to see what you got. And also, Christopher, um, I didn't even get to go to a record store yesterday. Oh, you're whining about it. Aw.
Um,
But in your neck of the woods, Christopher, do you have record store day where you are and you're part of Sweden? Because I know that when I was doing a messenger call on Facebook with Jorgen on Friday, he said no, they don't have it there. But he says I don't know if it's different where Christopher is. Um, do they do it in most parts of Europe?
they might have called it toilet store day or something.
Oh, toilet store day. I love it. But does most of Europe have Record Store Day, or they don't know about it? I think he's searching it, folks. We have Record Store Day, but no record stores do Record Store Day titles. It is too expensive. Oh my god. Oh, so they just have like a sale or something. So you won't see people outside the store at the crack of dawn like they do in the States or Canada getting all the records and stuff. Well, I know that JJ went yesterday and he got some stuff.
Hmm.
I'll go to Facebook and I'll read what he told me what he got. Let's go to JJ.
Yeah, they did it in the UK as well. So.
Oh yeah? Oh wow. Okay, let's see. What did JJ get? Okay. He said Taco woke me up early, so I was sleeping. I got Eric Carr, Jim Croce, Motley Crue, and Rob Zombie. Two of the others, two were Record Store Day. The other are standard, but on standard they did $5 off. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. You got some good stuff there. Hold on a second. Just answering Darren.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah. Well, I got 8 people now, so it's starting to pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
Some weeks you have more than others, and just
I just go with the flow.
Fine. There you go.
I didn't have a lot on Friday when they came to my stream, but there was a couple of people there, so I made do with what I got, and I still did my thing. I don't know what urged me to do that, but I said, you know what, I'm going to do it. This needs a proper review, and I think I did pretty well.
Yeah, you did good.
I wasn't sure. I was scared that I didn't do it right. But I explained everything as best I could. And I was doing it from my choir point of view when we used to sing 4-part harmony. How I could remember when I was explaining, I can block out certain things and just focus on one instrument or one vocal or something, and that helped because I like everything. But my favorite thing about that made me want to hear the whole album twice after the first listen. Was when I heard that interesting bass line from Paul McCartney and There's a Place. I was like, whoa. And I've heard it on the Beatles channel on Sirius XM before, but I never really paid attention to it till I heard the record. Probably because it's remastered and it's in stereo. And these headphones are just fantastic, and it picked it up perfectly. And when I heard that, I was like, wow. That's the most interesting bass line I ever heard, and it was really cool. It was good. Missed it live because I was at my guitar lesson, but watched it when I got home. Yeah, I know you did, Bob, because I replied to your thingy. Yeah, so I can't believe we're halfway through April already.
Yeah, it's gone by really fast. It's gone by really, really fast.
Where does the time go? It seems yesterday was my birthday, and now we're April 21st. Wow. Yeah, winter went by so quickly. It wasn't a bad winter this year, like most winters I've been through. So, Bob, what did you learn on your lesson on Friday? Tell us about your lesson and how good your teacher is. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, and Kevin, that was quite the stream on Monday with the land. Boy, he was on fire. He raised the roof. Even though he's got his new PC working, some things were not all working, but he did pretty damn good. I was proud of him, and we all gave him kudos for doing a good job. Except he said, "Well, you can't play with my balls today because I don't have it installed." We all had a little joke and laugh about that one. Yeah, I love the. I was gonna say I love his balls. I mean, I love his sense of humor. That didn't come out right.
We know what you meant.
I know. Uh, See, the lamb has corrupted me with his sense of humor. But we love you, Lammy, if you're lurking and watching. Yeah. So how you doing today, Kevin? Did you go for Record Store Day yesterday? And if you did, tell us what you got. I have to watch the replay. Ah, yeah, the lamb did pretty good. Working on blues licks with lots of uh with bends, band, bends, vibratos, and hammer ons. My teacher Chris is great. Do you know what Bob's talking about there, Dave?
Yeah, I do.
Have
It's
you
good
done
stuff.
those? No, not Lammy from Motorhead, Christopher. The
That-
Lamb, my friend.
That's Lemmy, Lemmy.
Jim Mother's Day is coming up next, and I don't want a record. You won't get a record. You'll get something good. Don't worry.
There
Maybe
you go.
Christopher will come down and visit you, Mom. You want to come down and visit us, Christopher, for Mother's Day and see my mom? I know she'd love that. Well, my mom doesn't listen to records, so it would be good. But that's what I wanted this year instead of a movie. I said I want a Beatles record, something I
There
don't
you go.
have yet. But I love the UK pressings, especially the stereo ones. They sound good. I mean, I've heard mono before. I don't like mono that much. It just doesn't have that nice sound.
Mhm.
Do you like mono?
No, I prefer stereo. I've
Yeah,
only heard a
stereo
couple
sounds
things
good. A
in
lot of
mono.
people prefer mono, but I prefer stereo because it sounds good and you get it clear. It's clear, and you hear every little intricacies in the songs. But these headphones, oh, when you got me these, music just sounds good when you crank it up a little bit there.
Hmm.
Not to blow your eardrums out, but just crank it up a little bit and you hear the sound. It's like, oh. And when I heard I Saw Her Standing There, the first track on side one of Please Please Me, that bass line when it goes doom doom doo doo doom 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 doom, it just sounded so beautiful. I was like, yes, this is what I want. Okay. Now I gotta highlight this so you can read this one, Dave.
You can't get hammered on correct no matter what you do. Yeah, you just need practice and stuff. What works good for practicing hammer-ons, I found, is doing trills. Just hit the note once with your. I had to think for a second because you are left-handed. I'm all. You just do it with. Oh wait, you do the opposite way. So you would just hit the note and just kind of practice. Start off slow and build up fast and stuff.
Hmm.
So that's yeah.
Yep.
It just takes time to get all that stuff done. What's even harder is when you're playing chords and you're changing some of the notes within the chord, and
Yeah.
that's kind of hard. Make sure you don't you don't hit the note in a weird way where it doesn't sound properly, or you hit the wrong string or something. But yeah, doing hammer-ons on single strings is a lot easier. But like I said, practice doing trills and stuff, and just practice slowly getting the hammers and then on the other side the pull offs. Because sometimes when people do the pull offs, they kind of snap the string a little too hard. So you kind of want it to kind of sound the same whether you're hammering on or pulling off. So
Hmm.
just takes a while. Takes a while to get used to it. So
And Bob, I know you're going to master it in no time. And one
Yeah.
day you'll be jamming with the lamb.
There you go.
Well, maybe not that soon, but
Yeah.
I
You
can't
never
wait.
know. You never know. It's like sometimes I've tried learning stuff that seemed like it was impossible to get. Then one day the light goes on, and you're, oh, that's how it's done. Oh, okay.
Ah. Yeah, it just takes a little time and practice, and soon enough you'll be playing like the lamb does.
Yeah.
That is the issue getting pluck and hammer on at the same volume.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you just practice as you're doing it. You know, you'll get better as time goes on.
Dave, if you don't mind, can you show me what hammer and the plucking thing is, so I get an idea what it looks like?
Plucking is like a chicken, and the hammer is no. Just kidding.
I'll make it big. I don't understand what it is. If I physically see it, then I'll know how it looks.
It has to do with playing the guitar, and you're actually not picking the note with either a finger or one of these. You're let me get my acoustic so you can hear that better. Let me go grab
All
that
right,
real quick so you can
I'll
make me
make it
small.
small for now. Yeah, because I definitely want to see what this looks like because I don't understand. Bob, is it kind of like also what Elsie used to do when she used to pick and pluck at the strings, like when she used to play her acoustic guitar? Is that is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I physically have to see someone doing it, then I'll understand them. I'll be like, okay, that's how it's done. Okay, yeah, because it's not registering. I have to see what it looks like. We're gonna get a little guitar lesson now, Bob. It's guitar time. No, she was finger picking versus using a pick. Oh, okay, it's a whole different ball game. Ah, all right. So it is a little different from what I'm thinking. Well, we'll find. I'll once I see him do it, then I'll understand it. Here he is, people. All right, I'll make him big, and we will shall see. He's back, people! Yay!
I'm big again.
Yeah, you're big again, so we can see.
Okay. Yeah, finger picking versus using a pick. Yeah, you just gotta keep practicing because if you so like we'll just pick out just two random notes like this note here. This is using a pick, so you can go. Whoops. You hear out. You
Yeah.
kind of hear the sound of a pick, but a hammer on be you play this note, you hit it with the other. You're hammering on your other finger,
Oh,
and then when you're pulling off, you'll play this note. So you're just releasing this down to the lower pitch.
okay.
But well, like I said, trills is just where you go. And you don't want to bend the string. My thing is I always do, and I have to kind of practice. I'll start bending the string, and you don't want to do that either. So, like I said, just practice, and you'll get better. You'll get better, and just practice with your higher strings, and then also kind of have to get your finger. My pinky is still really weak, but just you can hear it a little bit more there.
I've seen the lamb do that. Yeah, now I get an idea.
There you go. You make me small.
All right, here we go. Oh, stop, let me make it look easy.
You just got to practice.
Bob, you'll get it. Don't
You'll
worry.
get it. You'll get it.
Just takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day, they say. So it just takes time, and you'll get it, and you'll be happy when you get it. You'll be like, yes.
Yeah, you'll get it, and you'll go, oh, okay.
Ah, you got some claps from Kevin Godding.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, appreciate that.
Well done.
Yeah. It's easier if you have your guitar set up and you have the actions right. With the low action, sometimes it's a little easier and stuff. So, hello,
Hey,
Mason's here.
You want to come up? Put the link out for Mason, please.
All right.
Oh, I'm glad Mason's here because I need to talk to him.
Oh, there you go.
Don't worry, Mason, it's not bad what I need to talk to you about. It's about tonight.
You're in trouble, Mason. No, just kidding. He's all, I'm not coming up now, man.
No.
So, there he is.
Uh-huh. Ah, I'll bring him up. Hey, Mason.
So what's this about tonight?
Well, on Royce in the House, he's having a panel, and he's going to be talking about the Beach Boys. We talked about it last week when we did our stream on the Doors. Because I was on the panel. Kate will be, Kate. Kate will be there. And Groovy Lisa was there, and she's saying, "Oh, I know someone who would love to be here for this panel, and that's Mason."
Well, it's not going to happen, James. I'm going to be working. So is he going to be?
No.
Is he going to be? Is he going to save it up?
Oh yeah, it'll be left there. I sent you the link for it, and I thought this would be right up your alley. I said, "Oh, I got to tell Mason about this."
So this Royce guy, he's a fan of the Beach Boys.
I don't know if he's a big fan. I'll find out tonight when I'm there. But yeah, we do different topics each week. We have different things. Like last week was the Doors. The week before was Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. We had CCR. He's done a lot of good things in there. When I saw this one, I said, "Oh, I got to tell Mason." He's calling it the Beach Boys, Good Vibrations.
What's his channel called?
I sent you the link.
Royce in the House.
Yeah, Royce in the House. I sent you the link. Mm-hmm. You got it?
I think so, James.
You got it? No?
Well, I got the link. It's just it's loading,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew I had to send that to you. I said, I'd be kicking myself if I didn't. I said, Mason's got to know about this one.
There you go.
Just like when we showed the preview of the Beach Boys documentary coming to Disney Plus. Hey, and Mason, are you excited for May 8th? We're finally getting it. Let It Be, the restored movie.
Yeah,
Did you hear about that, Dave?
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, JJ wants to do a watch party with me when it comes out.
Oh yeah, 8:30 p.m. I'll still be at work, James. Depending on how long they go about talking about it, they may still be on when I get off.
Yeah, it might go overtime. Sometimes he goes for an hour and 13 minutes, and sometimes he goes longer than that. It depends how much stuff we have to talk about.
But James, I've been looking for somebody to co-host a Beach Boys based show with me on my channel on YouTube. That's one of the things I've wanted to do since day one, but I can't find someone whose knowledge is really, that focused on them,
Yeah,
hardcore Beach Boys fans are hard to come by on YouTube.
Do the Beach
that way.
Boys. Yeah,
Paulina knows a lot about him, I think.
Well,
Paulina, yeah, Paulina's good at that, but she won't be around for that tonight because I think today's the
Paulina's busy with her other projects. I don't
Coachella.
think
She's got
any of her
the
time.
second
You know.
weekend of Coachella. Is that far from you, Dave, where the Coachella thing is?
It's probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, it's probably about an hour away.
Oh yeah, yeah. So Mason, did anybody in your area get up at the crack of dawn for Record Store Day yesterday?
James, you forget the nearest record store to my area is 3 hours away.
3 hours? Why so far?
Because I live in a small town in the North Texas Panhandle.
You think they would have a bloody record store near you?
Nope. Jack shit.
That's crazy.
It sounds like what you need to do is get together with some people and open up a store.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
We don't have enough people who would be dedicated to that kind of thing in this area. It's not really affordable to do something like that here.
Yeah.
We don't even have a Walmart.
Really?
Wow.
What do you have there?
Jack shit.
Just a supermarket and that's it?
Yep, it's the store that I work for. It's the only.
Oh, that's boring. I mean, boy, that's a boring little town. You can't go out for nightlife or anything fun. You have to go out of town to get all the good stuff. That's crazy, man.
We don't even have a strip club.
Really? Holy sheep shit. That's crazy, man. Yeah, so what have you been up to lately, Mason, besides work?
Work.
So Dave and I have a little something to tell you about. We won't be seeing AJK for some time. He was in the hospital. I'll let Dave explain it better because he knows a little more than I do.
He's had some setbacks and stuff, so yeah, he didn't really want to make that big of a deal about it. So, but his health isn't what it needs to be. So he's just taking a break from YouTube till he can get better. That's really about it. So
yeah, but he still loves us all.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing. And Jorgen will be here after, and Kate, and so I got part of my crew. So that's always a good thing. And yesterday was the weed day. It was 420. So on Blood's Discord, we watched a couple of movies with weed in it. We watched Up in Smoke, and then we watched Harold and Kumar go to White Castle of that movie.
What reference does 420 have to marijuana?
I have no idea. I asked that question yesterday, like, why do they call it 420?
April 20th, for one thing, but what's that date in any reference to marijuana?
Dave, can you look up some information on that first, please?
Alrighty.
We'll find out soon enough. Dave's going to look it up and Google it and find out why it's 420. I don't understand.
It's like, yeah, happy weed day. I'm like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
But in Amsterdam and Germany, finally, I think it was a week or two ago, it's finally legalized there that you can get it. But you just, in Germany, certain places and public places where there's kids around, you can't smoke in front of them or if they're in the vicinity. You have to smoke it alone when you're alone and no kids are around. Or you get arrested. They smoked 20 past 4. Oh, okay, Christopher. Wow. Christopher, do you smoke weed? Well, there's a legit question to ask. No, I wouldn't smoke that stuff, you know. It's not my cup of tea. But people vape it too, so you know. Do you vape, Mason?
No.
No.
Okay, it looks like people are saying different things on here. Like 420 is a code police use to describe when someone's in trouble for marijuana smoking. 420 is the number of active chemicals in weed that get you high. 420 was Bob Marley's birthday. So I don't know if these things are true or if all these people are just high. I don't know.
Well, it's got to have a reference to the fact that because it was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Celebrating it yesterday was April 20th.
yeah. Or if it's 20 after 4 anywhere, people go, hey,
So
man,
I'm
it's
sure that's got to
420.
be part of it. Like maybe April 20th was the anniversary of when weed was founded.
Hello, Darren.
Hey, Darren.
Well,
How you doing, buddy? Hi,
James,
Jane.
in celebration of 420, do you want to mention your story about weed?
No, my mom's watching. Not a good time for that one. Oh, I'm a Swede. I'm not allowed to. Oh, okay. Well, it's a big no-no in Sweden, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I bet you could tell these people a lot about the Beach Boys tonight if you were there.
Yeah, but well, James, if you no, I can't ask you to do that because the guy's
No,
never met me, so it would seem rude for you to ask him to keep his show going a little longer so that I can join when I get off work.
no, I can't do that.
Because if he starts at 8:30 p.m., that's 9:30, and then 30 minutes after that, I'm off.
That's 10:30 here for me, but I'll be there. Um, but no, we'll just see how long it goes for, and
Yeah,
then
who knows? It might still be on by the time I get off, and if it is, I'll pop in, give my 2 cents about everything.
but I'll be in there because there is some Beatle connections, so I can talk about the Beatle connection parts.
Well, the biggest one is probably the uh, competition, but with Rubber Soul, and then Pet Sounds, and then Sergeant Pepper's. You know.
Yeah, I'm going to mention that
Or
for
also the
sure.
fact that that back in the USSR was Beach Boy inspired.
Ah, okay, I'll mention that too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they were writing that song, Paul, John, George, and Ringo were all hanging out in India with Mike Love.
mm-hmm.
And I think the biggest inspiration is when they have the high parts in that song, and then they're also talking about all the girls from different countries. I'm thinking that that's probably kind of referencing California girls in a way.
Yeah. Oh, it sucks.
Also,
You got to work.
Mike Love and George Harrison shared a birthday during that time.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that sucks. You got to work tonight because you would just blow them away with your knowledge.
Yeah, but you got to get out there and make that money.
Yeah, you do. You got to bring home the bacon. So, any new beautiful lady in your life? Have you noticed any angels out there?
James, I'm going to be honest with you. In 2024, I'm happier just being self-independent.
Oh yeah.
Relationships and intimacy in general are just very stressful, and I'm not all about that anymore.
Uh huh. Oh, but Mason, I have something to show you.
What's
You
that?
have not seen this yet. What I got from my mom for my birthday. Dave, make me big, please. Well,
Should I be worried?
no, you should not be worried. Ta-da! I finally got it on.
Yeah, I saw that. You did a video on it. I was there watching the video. Just because I didn't say hi didn't mean I wasn't there.
Ah, I love this album.
So are we gonna review with the Beatles next?
I don't have With the Beatles. I have Meet
Somebody
the
buy
Beatles.
this man with the Beatles.
What did you think about the record label on this thing? Isn't it cool? This is a rare 1963 label.
Well, the thing about those 2009 remasters is they're replicating how they originally looked when they first came out.
Yeah, like this.
That was the first Parlophone label on the Beatles albums.
Yep, this is because Darren in the chat here told me that what this was. And then after they went to the yellow Parlophone label after that.
Let's see, James. Let's see.
All right, Dave, you can make me small. And I gotta mute my mic for a sec because I have to go for my first washroom break. Oh shit! Just dropped something. I bet most of the younger people have no clue what BOAC means back in the USSR. I have no idea even myself. Please tell us what it means, Bob.
Oh, James.
Hold on. Before I fall over. Hold on. Give me a sec. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Here we go. Yes.
James.
Yes.
You want it?
Oh. Is it on Parlophone?
It's the 2009 remaster, but it was released on vinyl in 2012.
Well, I can get it on Amazon because Dave gave me a $100 gift card.
Yeah, James, this album's only $30 on Amazon if you get it with
Ooh.
Prime.
Well, that's American. I have to get a Canadian. Bake our annual cake.
Yeah, but I'm sure it can't be that much different Canadian price.
Okay, hold on, guys. I gotta go to the washroom. Just give me a sec.
I'm just saying, if he wants to make this a recurring thing on his channel where he consistently reviews Beatles albums, then he's got to, he's before he can do so, he's got to have them.
I'm back. Here we go. It's the On Airline British Overseas Airline Corporation, long out of business. British Airways today. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
James,
what?
Do you have a copy of A Hard Day's Night on vinyl?
Yes, I do. I have the American one, but I want to get the UK pressing of it.
Oh, you only have the American one.
Yeah, that JJ sent me a couple of years back. I need to get the British one.
Okay, well, here's what you do, James. You go on Amazon in Canada, right? So you can check the Canadian prices, right?
Yeah.
You look up With the Beatles and A Hard Day's Night, and you look at the prices, and maybe with that gift card that Dave gave you, you can use it to purchase both of them.
Yeah, I could probably. Hey, Sean. Yeah, that would be interesting.
And then you would be able to review them on your channel, like, you've already done Please Please Me, so if you want to be able to consistently do these in order, Next in line would be With the Beatles and A Hard Day's Night.
Yeah, I could do that. Because I really impressed myself the other day how well I know the Beatles, and I was able to pull off that review thing I did.
James, I think it could I think it could be really good for your channel because the Beatles are your favorite band. So if you want to start album reviews, where's the best place to start? You know.
Yeah. Hey, Dave. Scottish Ray. How you doing, my friend? Nice to have you in. Looked like a solo show for a minute there, Dave. We just keep on trucking no matter what. Dave says, no matter how many people are here, we just keep doing the show. He's taught me a lot, Sean. I know more than I did a couple of years back when I first started out.
Just keep going. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Here's a question for you, Mason. Christopher, how dare you say that? I could hear you say that about Depeche Mode to Jorgen, but but that would piss Jorgen off. Something fierce. I know that for sure. James Rachel got me the original gold label Please Please Me for my 50th birthday. Wow. Yeah, I am so happy to have that in my collection now. And I thought it was going to be on Yellow Parlophone. I never thought they'd actually go back to the original way because I've never seen that label before. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Because that's the way they were emulating the way that each Beatles album was originally released, how it looked.
Yeah, and it's great. Beatles were founded in
I'm sure that's the
Hamburg
label
just by
that can
the
be
toilet
found on
store.
every first pressing of Please Please Me.
Is that what you think, Christopher? They were at EMI Studios, known as Abbey Road Studios, and they did some damn good records over there, Christopher, and you know it. And I
Yeah,
think
but there was a lot of
secretly, deep in the bottom of your little heart, Christopher, your little cute little Swedish heart, you do love the Beatles, and you know you do.
there
It's
was a
not all
lot
about
of
psych rock all the time, is it? You love the Beatles, and you know it. I like to tease you, Christopher, but you're my good buddy.
there
You
was
know
a lot
that.
of tension within the
Christopher's a
group.
great guy. I actually love the Beatles. I knew you did. I know you do. I mean, they're my go-to band. Whenever I feel down and out and I feel depressed, every morning I cannot start my morning without my coffee or listening to the Beatles channel on Sirius XM. If I don't get my Beatles in the morning, I'm a very cranky person. And I listen to it. It keeps me calm. It relaxes me. I sing along to the songs sometimes, and I just love it. Even though I have all the Beatle albums on vinyl, I still love my Beatles channel because they play a lot of good shows on there, like the Fab Forum, or they have little specials where they interview people and stuff like that, and just little things like that. And it's great to have the Sirius XM, and I wouldn't take it away for the world. And I love all the other genres they have. If you just want straight on 50s music, there's a channel for that. You want 60s, they got that. You want jazz, they have it. Heavy metal and all that.
I
Uh,
was going to say, James, 60s Gold on XM is a great place if you want to just like hear a bunch of 60s music.
oh, I listen to that every weekend at 60s Gold.
Yeah, I that's where, you know, back in 2020 I started hearing a lot more 60s music than what I
Uh-oh.
had grown up hearing as a kid because I learned a lot more from that channel, you know.
Uh, Dave, you're looking sharp. Where's Danny, do talk show host? Well, we don't know, Ray. He's not always here all the time. Now, Mason, here's something from Christopher. I actually like the Beach Boys, but I'm so sick of people babbling about them all the time. Like there are other bands out there. There are literally hundreds of better bands than Beach Boys. Boy, Christopher's on a roll today.
He is. He definitely is.
Well, he brings entertainment to our
Yeah,
show. So,
you know, he's kind of right though. There are better bands than them, like the Butthole Surfers.
uh-huh.
You guys hear about them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
That's an example of a random ass band name, and I've heard they're actually pretty good.
My twin brother's here, Ray.
Your
My
twin
twin brother came. He wears glasses, unlike me. So
I love it. And what's his name?
his name's Dan.
Dan. Okay.
Dan and Dave. Yeah.
Dan and Dave. The Butthole Surfers. Yeah, they're pretty good. So, Christopher, have you got any new psych rock albums you can tell us about? Or even show us? That would be nice if you came up and showed us some new psych rock. And I know you're going to say you couldn't handle it. And there's the
Here's a band. The Ruddles.
I love that. I like the song Double Back Alley.
Yeah.
Oh, your best of the Beatles Spotify playlist. Yeah. I don't do playlists. I tried it once, I couldn't get into it. I like to hear a DJ talking to me and telling me about it and everything. That's more my cup of tea. That's why I love Sirius XM. Lots of great bands. We all have our favorites, to be honest. I actually can't say I have a single favorite band. Well, I know you're a huge fan of Maita. That's for sure, Bob. And I'm starting to really get into Emma Marie's music. I really like her style. And I like when she collaborates with Noah Benedict. Dave has no idea what I'm talking about.
I've got the G-rated version of Electric Ladyland.
Oh.
This is the one without all the naked women on it. So.
Oh yeah. Learn Swedish and read my music blog. Well, I can read it, but I can have Jorgen translate it for me if I needed to. Well, that is family so very different. Yeah, I know they're family to you. I got my family here with everybody here because you're all my family as well as my own family. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but knowing that that's an original gold label that they used to have, Mason, I'm happy to have that now. Because when I opened it, when I took the shrink wrap off and I actually saw the vinyl, I was like, "Oh my God, I've never seen this before. This is rare. This is different." And I thought it was for most other albums, but I guess it was only for that one album. Was it only for Please Please Me to use that, Mason?
It was definitely for that one for sure. I don't know about any further albums.
So what do you think of the original Let It Be movie being restored and coming to Disney Plus May 8th? What do you think of that?
We were talking about that on Mayo's stream this morning. And I'm excited as hell about it because I'm like, yeah, you know what? The original Let It Be is what it is, a more negative depiction of the story, whereas Get Back was probably superiorly better the way they put it together. But
yeah,
we wouldn't have Get Back without Let It Be, you know. So I think that's it's very important to the story to still have it there.
the only thing we don't get is the full rooftop concert, like we do in Get Back.
Right. Yeah.
But it's still going to be nice to see it again after all these years restored, and I hope it gets a Blu-ray release because I'm definitely going to buy it. You know,
I hope they release it in theaters. Wouldn't
that would be cool
to see Let It Be re-released in theaters?
I'd like that to happen, but I don't think it's going to happen. That's why it's going straight to Disney Plus. And guess who's working on it? Peter Jackson. So you know it's going to be restored properly. It's
Michael Lindsay Hogg actually. I heard he actually asked Peter Jackson to back off a little on cleaning up the film because he wants it to look grainy.
Well, yeah, you want it to look like it was back in the day when it first was released. Well, I have a bootleg of it on DVD from Australia.
Does it look good, James?
Doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out later on, dude. We need Dave Twin Bro back on. LOL. You like his twin brother Dan, don't you, Scottish Ray? And Ray, wasn't that a kick-ass stream on Monday? Holy shit, the lamb was on fire. Wow, he really put on quite the show.
You
He
know,
raised the roof.
when Dave came out with that puppet, I was like, "Oh, we need to find our Tez."
I know. Gas station hand job.
Gas station hand job. We have to get that song published. It's a must.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting more messages on Facebook. Hold on. Hold on. Rain to George. Oh, I got from my bestie, our bestie, Danny After Dark. She's going to a baby shower today. Mm. You know what? I always thought a shower meant a wedding shower or a baby shower. I thought all the people got in the shower together and they had a party in the shower.
No, it's when they actually give the baby either a bath or a shower.
The fuck, James?
Cheese and Onions is a pretty good song. Yeah, it is. Babies need to shower too. Well, of course. I mean, you don't want them stinking, Christopher. The end song on Lambie stream was cool. James, I've got to say, yes, it was definitely a whole lot of Rosie. That's what he ended with.
Oh, okay.
And then he did the Who, Won't Be Fooled Again. I love when he does that song.
Mm-hmm.
But he said now he even stood up. He says, I'm going to try to expand my room here so I can actually play standing up.
Oh, good. It'd
And
probably be
then
more
he can
comfortable
do the
standing
Pete
up.
Townsend windmill if he
There you-
wants to. And Scottish Ray said he's still trying to win that duck race for me because he wants to give me another mug. So
There
I was
you go.
pretty. Well, that's nice of you, Ray. And Ray, did your duck get in? Because the last two times you said your duck.
James,
you
this is
couldn't
what
find
you
your
need
duck.
to get.
What?
How much was on that gift card that Dave gave you?
$100. Don't forget, it's got to be Canadian.
Oh fuck, never mind then, because I found this on Amazon that would be perfect for you. The Beatles in mono box set on vinyl.
I don't like mono. I prefer stereo.
Well, $2,900. $2,999.
Yeah.
Shit,
We
you'd
didn't
have to
give him
rob
that
a
much.
bloody bank to get that money. Something I will not do. I'll find something. It just takes time. I mean, there's no rush. I mean, there's no expiry date on it, so I can take my time. I'll get something eventually. I just don't know what I want yet. It's got to stand out to me. Go, oh yes, that's what I want. Type of thing. But it hasn't hit me yet. I haven't had that hallelujah moment yet. But it'll happen, and when I know, I'll let you know what I'm gonna get. Because my mom said, "Don't rush into it." I don't want to rush into it. I want to
Yeah,
take my
fine.
time, just think about it, and
Well,
see
let's
what
see
I
how
want.
much it is. Let's see how much it is to get the vinyl box set in stereo.
I bet it's going to be even worse.
Or you could do a video with your Wings collection and talk about your favorite album off each one.
Oh yeah, I could.
Do
I
a
could do
ranking.
that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that could work.
Well,
Shit.
Christopher's got a question for you.
1,295.
Oh my god. You don't like Rush? I
Talk
love
about
Rush. Rush
overpriced.
is a great band.
Talk about fucking overpriced, man.
I love Rush. Rush is a great Canadian band. Yeah. They're not giving these things away, Mason. I mean, I'd never get it. I mean, I have them.
Your
Buying them
best bet,
individually
James.
is cheaper.
Your best bet, James, is to buy them individually, because if you do that, you're only spending $30 each, probably.
Yeah,
That's US at least. I don't know what it would be Canadian.
but you don't want to rush. No, I don't want to. I get your
Hey, James,
joke, Christopher.
James,
What?
why don't you pull up Amazon and search up Beatles with the Beatles so we can see what they're asking for Canadian.
Okay, hold on. I got to read Scottish Ray's thing here. I think my duck ended up in near last, James. So that cup went down the drain, pal. One day I'll win it. I know you will.
There you
And
go.
I'm so glad that Teja Lanko finally won a mug, because she was always out of luck every time. But I'm so proud
Yeah.
of her that she finally got one. And she's there waiting long time in the chat before the lamb even goes live. She goes, "Hello, lamb, the lamb. I waiting on your music," because she can't, like, she's foreign, so she's
Yeah.
I waiting on you music.
Yeah.
And she says hi to every single person that comes into the chat.
Yeah.
Everyone.
She's very nice. Yeah, she's very nice.
And I'm glad she won a mug finally.
Yeah.
Because if my mom won, she was going to send her a mug.
Yeah, it's good she won one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to look up with the Beatles.
Yeah.
On Amazon.
I just want to see what because it's $30 US. I want to see what it'd be Canadian.
It's probably going to be a little more here, of course. Whoops! Why did I go to movies? I want to go to music. Here we go. Okay.
Bob hasn't left already, has he?
I don't think so.
Because I was going to show him something. I think I've shown him this before, but my special cut capo versus a regular capo has a little notch cut in it. It's shorter too. Oh, okay. Did I show this to you before, Bob? The cut capo?
Wait, I gotta type it in.
Regular one.
Dang it.
Yeah, what you want to do, James, is just type in the Beatles with the Beatles vinyl. And it should be the top search.
The Beatles. Okay, here we go. Ah. What the hell?
Yeah. Did you find it?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Why? What? Why does it say meaty?
Huh?
MIDI with the Beatles? What the hell is this?
Dave, if I send him a link to the one that I've got, will it pull up that on his Amazon, but it'll say Canadian pricing?
He has to actually go to the Canadian Amazon site. So you type in the name of the album and make sure you have vinyl in there, because it'll show, because sometimes they'll have paperback songbooks, sometimes they'll have MP3 versions, sometimes they have CDs. So
it says it's $54. But why does it say meaty?
James.
What?
Did you type in the Beatles with the Beatles and then vinyl?
Oh yeah, that might help.
Because that's what I got pulled up on my phone here.
Okay, there. Did it. All right, let's see. Nope. It still says meaty with the Beatles. That's weird.
Share
I
your
don't get
screen.
it.
I want to see this.
All right, hold on. Let me pull it up here. This is what I get. It's not even stereo parlophone. I don't know what the hell this is. Hold on. Let me share the screen. Okay, let me go back here. Blah, blah, blah. All right, let's share the screen. Okay. Share screen. This is what I get here. See? Meaty with the Beatles. It's vinyl. And I don't understand why it's showing up like that.
But scroll back to the top, James. Scroll back up to your search bar. I want to see
That's what I'm
how you
getting.
searched it up.
Like this. Here. The Beatles with the Beatles vinyl.
That's true. Capo.
Try researching it.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'm just gonna do with the Beatles. Nothing else. And see what comes up.
Yeah, I call them capos. I always thought capo was the guys in the mob that were responsible for taking out the
All right,
bad people.
now let's see what happens.
Or maybe that's capo. So
there we go. There we go.
Yeah, $30. $30 Canadian.
That's only audio CD.
Oh, that's that. $30 for a fucking CD in Canada.
There's no vinyl for this one? What the hell?
Um,
No, it only shows us a CD. Why is there no vinyl?
James,
What?
you have the gift card that Dave gave you, right?
Yeah, of course.
What you could do is you could give Dave the code for the gift card, and he could enter it on his Amazon and order it for you and have it shipped to your house if you give him your home address.
Oh, he has my home address, but what if there's something else on my end that I want? That's the thing.
I mean, that's just the easiest way I can see it working, you know.
Well, I don't know if that's the album I want right now. I still have to think about it. I'm not rushing into it yet. Things will work out in the end.
yeah, give them a chance to think about it. And
How much is on that gift card again? 100?
yeah.
Hold on, I just got something from my friend Blood. Got to read that.
Yeah, they might charge duty to import it and stuff, so
They would.
they probably would, yeah. And then I know some of the stuff we get in from overseas, from other countries and stuff, sometimes the box does get kind of beat up and stuff. So everything survived in the box that you sent to us, James. But it looked like they added some extra tape, and it looked like they really beat up the box. So I'd hate to. I have sent you records before with some other stuff, but I kind of padded it and protected it because sometimes the way they ship stuff, I know. Remember, AGK told us one time that he got a record from Amazon, and they just put it in a real lightweight bubble mailer. So, hello, Darkwind.
Hey, Darkwind, how you doing?
Wait, James, your birthday was earlier this month, right?
Yeah, it was April 11th.
Mm-hmm.
I still owe you a birthday present.
Well, I'm not sure I want that album yet. I got to think about it. I got to think about what I want, but I'm sure I'll find something at some point.
Well,
So, Darkwind, did you go? Dark Wizard, I mean, not Darkwind. Dark.
I call him Dark
I
Wizard.
did that the last time too.
Dark
Dark
Wizard.
Wizard. I got to think of Gandalf. Did you go for Record Store Day yesterday? And if you did, tell us what your purchases are, because I'd like to know, because I want to know what everybody's getting into these days. And I know that some of the Record Store Day prices are pretty out there, but people go crazy for it, and they spend a lot of amount of money for them.
speaking of which, speaking of Beatles on physical media, I need to. I still have yet to get "Please Please Me" all the way through Revolver in the UK on CD, because the what I have is I have the US albums on CD, that box set, and then I just have
But
and
bro,
then
you
after that I
have to
have
get this
Sergeant
on
Pepper's all the way
vinyl.
through Let It Be on CD.
Having this on vinyl is amazing.
Yeah, James. Imagine long-term goal, right? Imagine a long-term goal, James, to have every UK Beatles album on
Uh,
vinyl.
oh, you like Pearl Jam? Do you, Ray? That's cool. Do you have any Pearl Jam, Dave?
I do.
Oh yeah. Do you have all their albums?
I've got. What I got? I've got like 4 or 5 of them on CD, but I have 10 is the only one I have on vinyl,
Oh, okay.
which is their most popular one. So
Hmm.
I think $20 for a CD is a little overpriced. What do you guys think?
Well, at least it's not $50,
yeah,
so I wouldn't complain too much about it.
that's what this is for.
Oh yeah, Pearl Jam's good.
Yeah, Pearl Jam's a great band.
I like that. I like a song by Pearl Jam.
And I know that Danny Ambrosi, he loves Oasis,
Oasis, yeah.
because when he first started going to the Lamb stream, he says, "Lamb, play some Oasis for me." I hope the Lamb stops by today and says hi. I always like when he's here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, James, there's a deal on Amazon here where I can get "Please Please Me" with the Beatles and "A Hard Day's Night," all three for $55.
Go for it, man. Get it.
I don't know, man. That's a lot of fucking money.
Well, hey, it's not like you're paying $5,000 for the whole bit.
James, I work minimum wage.
Uh, True, you do. That's not a bad deal. Do you think $54 American is bad for the three albums altogether, Dave?
It's a pretty good price for 3 albums, yeah.
I think it's pretty decent price for all three. It's not like you're paying through the nose, you know? I'm gonna go get my flashlight and I'm gonna show you side 2 again, and you can tell me if you can see anything.
You probably should just try cleaning it and see if that takes care of it.
Yeah, but I still want to show you to see if
Yeah,
you
I could
see
just
anything.
James. I could just imagine. I'm sitting there listening to it right on side 2, starting off with "Love Me Do Right." Go love me
Then
do.
well, boom, and then it goes in the middle of the song. Dave, those cables came in come in camouflage, but not sure I would buy that. Might not find it.
Yeah, that's true. I like the black
true,
ones
Bob.
because they go with everything. But when I was playing with other people, I had to put a bit of red tape on there so they wouldn't leave without them. They didn't have their cable to be playing. Then they'd get ready to leave. I go, they go, what? I go, I believe that's mine.
Isn't
Oh,
Love Me
oh,
Do only in mono
sorry about
though?
that.
Like there's no real stereo mix of Love Me Do.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do, Dave?
Yes.
If it's okay with you, I'm going to text Bob right now, and I'm going to give him your Facebook because
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
he put up some pictures that he took from his telescope of the
Oh,
sky.
nice.
I think you might want to see that. So
Yeah. Oh,
I'm gonna
yes,
do that
yes.
right now. I'll send him your Facebook so you can see it. Follow
Okay.
him. He can show you all that stuff because he's been showing me all this stuff. It's so
Yeah, I remember he
amazing.
got that new telescope. Yeah, I was wondering how that thing was working out for him. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, that would help if I go to your page here.
Yeah, I had to buy a silver one. This is the one I use on my 12 string. It's a tiny bit longer on the end. And I've got a bunch of black ones. I think I've got a blue one somewhere too.
Oh yeah.
So
All right, let's send it
yeah,
to
the black
Bob.
looks real nice. I like it. So, but when you use the cut one on the open strings, it tunes. I don't know if you have got very much into suspended chords, Bob, but this is tunes your guitar to a E suspended 4. So it's like
Here,
that's
Bob. Bob.
that's open.
Check your Facebook. I just sent you the link for Dave's. Then you guys can follow each other.
And what's
Oh,
nice, if you're like playing, you can play a lot of chords with just one finger. Like here, this is an E chord with just one finger using the cut capo, and then you can do an A with just these two, and then a B's like over a B suspended. Nice, you're using a lot of open strings, so you get like nice
oh,
You
that's
know what I
cool.
just need to
ringy
do,
Dark
chimey
though?
Wizard.
things.
I just need to like buy every UK Beatles album on vinyl, right? I need to collect them all up, and then
Hold on, Ray. Let me type it in the chat for you.
eventually I'm going to get a passport to Canada, and I'm going to drive up there and give them to James.
There you go.
What am I doing?
You should move to Canada. Take your records and then just move to Canada, and then you and James could like have like a streaming house or something. You guys could like do. You guys could like stream whenever you want. Instead of having call him, just go knock on his door, say, "Hey, you want to stream today? All right, let's go." Then have an area where you guys stream together
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah, all the big channels have like 2 streamers on there, like in the same spot.
No, I like living in the States for a few reasons, but I wouldn't mind. Canada's actually a if I want to
There
go
you go, Scottish
go
Ray.
out
I
of
put
state,
the link to my Instagram in the chat. All like that. Just the way I wrote it, that's the way it goes.
James.
So hold on, Mason, just a sec. The Dark Wizard says, "No, I didn't go. I usually check what they have left after and have the list of what is put out to look into. So we'll scout around when have the money. I got some used records this week before this week. Oh, okay, cool. Need space for what I add anyway. All right, thank you, Scottish Ray. Yeah, because now we can contact each other, Ray, and I can tell you when I'm going live and stuff. Then we can tell funny stories and whatever, because I like talking with you, but I have no way of contacting you half the time. So now we can contact each other. So, Dark Wizard, what did you get in the way of used records last week? Let us know in the comments below.
But James, what do you think about this? Eventually, long term, I'm going to collect all the Beatles UK albums on vinyl, right? And I'm going to get a passport. And I'm going to go up to Canada, and I'm going to hand deliver them to you.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Of course, you're not going to get them for free because, you know,
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, let me
Shit,
check
James.
What?
I used to have most of the Beatles UK albums on vinyl.
You did?
I should have just VCLT'd you a bunch of them. I had A Hard Day's Night, Beatles for Sale, Rubber Soul, Revolver, Pepper, the White Album, Abbey Road, and I think Let It Be, and Yellow Submarine and Magical Mystery Tour.
Ah.
Yeah, it's pretty much all of them. There might be a couple other ones, but yeah, that's about it.
Well,
Yeah,
I didn't have the first two, Please Please Me, or With the Beatles.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Right.
don't really know what I'm going to get yet on Amazon. I'll think about it.
Okay, I think I
I'm
even
sure I'll
had
get
Past
something.
Masters.
Oh, I could get
Well-
Past Masters, maybe.
I'll be right back.
All right. Past Masters would be cool.
James,
I mean,
that actually might be a good place to start for spending your money on spending your gift card money, because you get everything that's not on the albums. You get all the, non-album singles.
Maybe, yeah. Let's see. The Beatles. Past. Ah, just pops up like that. Well, what do you know?
What are they asking for it?
For vinyl, it's $61.
Well, you have $100 gift card to spend, but you got to decide if that's what you want, or if there's something else you might want.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm not really sure yet. No rush, no rush. You
I'm
know,
gonna, I'm gonna look on Discogs for something. Do you ever
Rome
look on
wasn't built in a day. You know,
James? Do you ever look on Discogs?
Not really. I mean, I don't have a credit card, so I can't really say that I can get anything there. Yeah. Well, I haven't got
Hey,
your follow
James.
yet, Ray. What?
Oh my God, James!
What?
Hold on. I gotta look for the pricing on this. Would you buy a Beach Boys album for $1,550?
Hell no. I just have their greatest hits, Endless Summer, on
Do you?
on CD. That's all I need.
Oh, you have that on C? Do you have that? Can you show that?
It's in a box somewhere. I can't get it right now. I'd have to look for it.
I've been wanting to get that on CD, but I can't ever. It's out of print, James. I can't get it.
Hi, Zara. Welcome in. No, I can't. It would take me forever to find it, but I have it. And I'm the host, so I gotta do my stream here.
Wait a minute. Here we
It's
go.
out of print. Look it up. Maybe it's on the CD still. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Sarah? I hope you're doing good today. Hope everything's going well for you. My stream is a little slow today, but it's going well. It's hit and miss sometimes, but you just keep on going. Some weeks are a little slower than others on my streams, I find, but you know what? I'm still happy either way. I am
Oh,
good. Happy to see you.
they
I'm happy to see you too.
actually do have it on Amazon now, James.
They do? Well, there you go. You can purchase it.
I think they do. I'm looking at it right now.
Mm-hmm.
In Japan, fuck no, I don't want no Japanese import. That's why that shit's so expensive. It's a Japanese import.
Well, I hope you got a nice Japanese meal with it for that price. Or a kung fu lesson or something. They got to give you something worth the money.
Well, it's okay, James, because I got something by the Beach Boys on CD that I know you don't have.
And what's that?
The follow-up to Endless Summer.
Oh. What's that called?
Spirit of America.
Oh, okay.
And it's an 80s CD as well. I mean, this it was the compilation came out in 1975 on vinyl, but
What's the track listing on that one?
let me finish. The compilation came out in 1975 on vinyl, but was first released on CD, I believe, in 1987, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on here you got Dance, 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 Breakaway, A Young Man Is Gone, 409, Little Girl I Once Knew, Spirit of America, Little Honda, Hushabye, Hawaii, Drive In, Good to My Baby, Tell Me Why, Do You Remember, This Car of Mine, Please Let Me Wonder, Why Do Fools Fall in Love, Custom Machine, Barbara Ann, Salt Lake City, Don't Back Down, When I Grow Up to Be a Man, Do You Want to Dance, and Graduation Day.
Nice. Sounds good. And the Dark Wizard is back saying, oh, this is what he got on vinyl. And Boy, Duke's Marriage, On the Rocks, Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, Firefall, Break of Dawn, Jake Osband, Best of the Firm, Sherbs, Skill, Chubby Checker, Let's Twist Again. Oh, I know Chubby Checker. I know, do you know any of these bands that the Dark Wizard got on vinyl here, Dave?
Yeah, Amboy Dukes. Ted Nugent was with them for a while.
Oh.
Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs is a great, great album. People say that he's the British Jimi Hendrix.
Okay.
Firefall, they're kind of like a southern rock kind of band. Pretty good. Jay Giles, I'm sure you probably heard Jay Giles. They were popular in the 80s. They had a song Freeze Frame and other ones. And the Firm was a band with Jimmy Page, Paul Rogers. Oh man, I'm forgetting the other two guys that were in there, but it was like a super group with some pretty powerful guys in there. The Sherbs I haven't heard, but yeah, Chubby Checker, everybody's heard Chubby Checker.
Oh, of course, everybody knows
classic.
Chubby Checker. Let's twist again, like we did.
That's good.
Summer.
That is good. Robin Trower is really good.
Firefall, I've heard of them too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and Mason, Christopher says, "What did I say about the Beach Boys, Bubble Boy?" Oh, Bubble Boy. They were in good shape. Wow, that's good. Were they? What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Something plus, VG plus.
VG plus. It's just good. You know what VG stands for, right?
Very good.
Very good. Yes. Very good.
Were they VG plus Darkwind?
Fair. So
Darkwind. There I go, calling him Darkwind again. Oh, I hate when I do that.
If they're in good shape, the only thing you really care about is if they play very well. I've seen some records people go, "Oh, this is in fair shape." But you look at the vinyl, and if the vinyl part of the record is good shape, that's really fine.
Ah,
Some people worry about like stuff like ring wear and stuff like that, which just
yeah.
happens over time. It's just like
Okay.
so.
Yeah. Yeah, the like you really got to be careful when you're getting used records because you don't know if people really take care of their stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it used to kind of drive me a little crazy because I had a friend that would have records when he'd play them. He just put them in a stack when he's done with them, out of just the record out of the sleeve and everything, or he just kind of toss it on his floor, and if it was dirty, he'd rub it on his carpet to get the dust off or blow on it and put it on the player and call it good. It was just like wow. And then now I see people, they're getting these $3,000 to $6,000 machines to clean their records and getting new plastic and stuff. It's like you just have I've seen both ends of the spectrum, so it's just kind of funny.
There you go, Scottish Ray. I just found you on Instagram. I just followed you, so you can follow me back if you want. Now we can keep in contact, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a little slower today on my channel.
it's all right. Another thing too, what might be part of the problem is a lot of people have had really bad weather for a long time. Winter has been
Yeah,
hanging on, and now I've heard from a few places the weather is pretty nice, so they're able to get out and do stuff. So maybe that.
yeah.
um, I honestly don't remember his name. It was somebody I hung out with because he's like a friend of a friend.
Ah,
I don't
okay.
remember his name now. That was so long ago, though. That was almost 50 years ago.
Hmm. Excuse me. Yeah, I love how Christopher called him Bubble Boy.
Bubble Boy. What'd I say about those Beach Boys, Bubble Boy?
I love his sense of humor.
That's how I
Oh, did you follow?
Christopher's seen it. Yeah.
Did you follow Bob on Facebook, Dave?
I haven't been. It was here. I have not. I've been here like trying to find stuff for you. I haven't been over to Facebook yet. I need to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I sent him the link to your
Oh, okay.
Facebook. I don't know if he sent you a friend request yet.
Yeah.
So Mason, turn
Yeah.
on your mic.
Yeah.
Um, Christopher says, "What did I say about the Beach Boys?" And he called you Bubble Boy. Bubble Boy. Hey Bob, did you follow Dave on Facebook? Because I sent you the link in Messenger there for you for them. Then he could see all the telescope stuff you do.
No, while I still have it in my hand right here, Dave, are you familiar with this compilation?
I've probably seen it. I've
Oh, you did.
okay. I'll have to look for it then. Yeah, the Beach Boys are not really among my favorite for just personal reasons.
Me too. I
So
like some of their songs. I just have the compilation to end with Summer. I'm happy with that. That's all I really need.
Well,
I mean, I'm more into Beatles.
Endless Summer gives you what you want, James. You know, just their hit.
yeah.
Yeah, as long as I have the song "Good Vibrations" on there, I'm
And this
happy.
is
I'm good.
like this right here is just, you know, they had a bunch of stuff left over from that didn't make the cut for Endless Summer, so they put it on this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I got you, Bob. There we go. Welcome.
Mm-hmm. And Scottish Ray's asking Dave, what's your favorite Pearl Jam tune?
Phil put on the spot. Well, there's so many good ones. Jeremy, Alive, Daughter, and they're all. There's and the other ones are escape me now. I'm trying to think of some other ones. I can't remember anything right now today.
I like
Oh
Better
my
Man.
God.
Better Man's a good one too. Yellow Ledbetter is another good one. Porch is good. Even Flow. There's so many. There's so many good stuff. And then if you see him playing live on YouTube, or if you get the chance to see him playing live in person, it's so much better than anything they have on an album, because they just start jamming and they extend the songs, and it's like they really go. Yeah, Jen Likes Black, another good song too.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the way that Stone and the other guy. Why am I having this? Oh man, I didn't get very much sleep, so sorry. Stone and the other guy. Oh, Mike McCready. They really work together well, and they play off each other very, very well. It's like one guy starts and the other guy finishes. It's like they're finishing their sentences in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, there are so many good ones. Mike, thank you. I don't know why I forgot his name. He's such a good player. And then I haven't been able to find on vinyl, but I had a CD that was a tribute to Hendrix with a bunch of different people, and Mike's actually on 3 of those songs. Actually, 2 of the songs, playing guitar and stuff, which is different people and stuff. It's really good. So,
Wow, that's cool.
yeah. They're still going. Hello, Caitlin.
Kate. Kate's in the house.
You want me to throw the link out for her?
Yep. Go
All
for
right.
it, baby.
All right, let's throw that out there for her.
I'm dying to know how Coachella's going, Kate. You can give us all the info, all the rundown.
Yeah.
And then soon we'll have the man of the hour, Jorgen. That's going to be fun with him and Christopher.
Oh, yeah.
That's always my favorite part of the show. Yeah, earthquakes and storms all over the place. Didn't you have earthquakes where you were? Or something like that?
We've had some small ones, not right where I am, but a little ways away. We didn't feel them at all, but we heard about them on the news and stuff.
Well, thank God you're safe.
Yeah.
I hope I get a passport one day and I can come visit you and Jan and hang out with you. And we got the record fair in, I can't pronounce that, next weekend. Ooh, that sounds cool. I bet Christopher, you'll see your buddy Jorgen there maybe.
I forget I forget if they live very close to each other or not. So I was gonna say it'd be fun if they did a live stream of a road trip back in home to the record show.
Oh God, that would be hilarious.
Maybe not. They'd probably get in a wreck.
Then they'd be complaining about, they'd be complaining, oh, I got better records than you did. No, I did. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious, like the Odd Couple. Da, 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 da. That would be one hell of a road trip.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the last, I don't know. What's this? Yeah, so you have to check the clean and looks like not many if any spins on been collecting for about nearing in a few years for 60 years. You'll know what to look for. See, I'm starting to learn, but most of the times, like Dave or Sega George or somebody else would pick them up for me because they know what to get because I don't know how to pick out the right things.
Hmm.
Hey guys.
Hello, Kate.
Hello.
What's up? Hey, how's it going?
All right.
We're doing good.
That's good. Got back from church.
Ah, nice.
Did my physical therapy and helped my sick mother. So it'll be good for an hour. Then you go check on her. But other than that, I'm good.
And how's Coachella going?
Well, it's over now. It's good. Today's the last day.
Wow.
Yeah, it was good. Blur and No Doubt were fabulous. I had a blast.
Dark Wizard says hello to you. Okay, Bob asked you, Dave, my photos are on my photography page and not profile. I can share a link. Love to have more followers there.
And just so you know, yes, they performed Don't Speak Inspired One. This was the last Don't Speak Inspired One.
And what I did, Kate, earlier today, I sent the link to Royce in the house, but Mason has to work tonight because I told him it's the Beach Boys, and I said, I know you want to be there because I wish I could be there because
It's gonna be a great stream. I mean,
I'm excited for it because
for this one.
there is some Beatle connections.
I think I'm gonna go and pester James W for a while. The guy that claims I hate him, like, oh please, hate's a strong word. Oh please. I don't hate him. I just like to annoy him. Two different things.
Oh, there we go. I followed it too, Bob, your photography
Oh,
thingy.
hi, Ray.
Wow.
Good to see you.
Wow. That's amazing.
Coffee here. My wire's over there, but I have to have my coffee.
I know,
I didn't
right?
have any coffee at church. I didn't touch any donuts. I didn't touch anything. It was very, very hard, but I didn't do anything.
Wow, that's a beautiful picture of the Crab Nebula there. Wow.
Oh, wow, yeah. Bob is quite the photographer, isn't he?
Oh, he definitely is.
But yeah, Gwen Stefani, James, the lead singer of No Doubt, she had wardrobe malfunction.
What happened?
Half her skirt came off.
Oops.
Uh-oh. I thought she pulled a Janet Jackson.
Yeah, so they had
to amazing. Wow.
To
look at that.
Changed. But she did good. She pulled through like a champ.
Wow, Bob. You did a good job.
What is that, the galaxy or something?
Oh, that's the Crab Nebula.
Bob took this with his telescope.
That's amazing, Bob.
I like the rainbow colors to that. That's beautiful.
Yes.
I really like the rainbow colors. It really brings it popping, gives it a vibe.
That would be great for an album cover.
Looks like something Pink Floyd would do.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. Looks like a Pink Floyd album cover.
Side of the moon.
Actually, Pink Floyd's gonna. David Gilmour's gonna use this, and it's gonna called "The Nebula Makes Me Crabby." It's the Crab Nebula. There you go.
You never know.
You never know. There you go.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think that one up, David. Like,
Bob knows his stuff.
He does.
I like it, Bob. I like it. Very nice. Very beautiful. I like your choice of colors.
Yeah. Do you have a?
You could pop out more. I like it.
I
like art. Art's fun to look at.
Yeah. Hey, Trekker.
I'm still getting over the Lenny Kravitz wardrobe. Oh yeah. Oh Lord.
What happened with Lenny Kravitz?
Oh Lord. I know exactly what you talk about.
Did he drop his drawers?
Close. Okay.
Oh, we got the Queen of Coachella.
Oh, okay. At first, I'm like, "Who's that?"
I know who it is.
Paulina.
Paulina.
Hello.
I knew it was Paulina. She met Dave Grohl from Foo Fighters.
Nice.
She told me nice. I'm happy for you, but I am jealous. I'm like, Dave Grohl, I love Foo Fighters. Jealous. Fair. Dave Grohl was in the crowd, right?
Yeah, we were at the guest watching staging area where
Oh my
they have
God, Bob. So people.
big people watching, No Doubt, so like a lot of their friends, their family, people in the industry and stuff like that. So Dave Grohl was there. Irving Azoff, who is known
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
for he's like the manager for like a lot of people like Fleetwood Mac, Foo Fighters, 30 Seconds to Mars, stuff like that. So he was there as well. So it was amazing, and No Doubt totally kicked ass last night.
I thought Blur kicked ass too. I thought Blur sounded better than on the second night.
Yeah, I was finding the same way too. I remember like last weekend I was not enjoying Blur as much, but this weekend is like you can totally hear them. So whoever did the sound last night, kudos to them because they made them sound.
Yeah. Well, I was just telling Dave and James that Gwen Stefani had a wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, I think it was like in the middle of the song. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw it. I'm like, uh-oh. But kudos to her and the guitarist to keep going.
Yeah.
I'm like, bravo. Keep it going, girl. That's what I love about her. She keeps going.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that was phenomenal. They kicked booty. I was just so happy to see Doubt on both weekends, and it was awesome.
A lot of the performers did amazing both weekends,
really?
actually. But I think this weekend it was even more great because I think everybody was more looser and stuff. And the first weekend is usually like, people are like, influencers. So, the entitlement is kind of up. But
Yeah.
But
Hi, Patricia.
The second weekend is like, where the humble music fans are at. So, the artists are able to pick up on that kind of vibe. And it was great. Like, I seen Sabrina Carpenter on Friday, and she brought out Nora Jones to do.
Oh yeah, we're covered that. I'm like, oh, I missed it because I was busy, but I'm like, oh man, I love Nora Jones.
Oh my God, Nora Jones! I missed that. Damn it!
Oh
How
my
did
God,
you miss that?
And then during that time, it was when I was coming back from lunch. I met Jacob Knoll from Sublime.
Yeah.
And I met him
Ooh.
and yesterday morning as well. He came to where I was working at to do a Q&A. So he was a great guy to listen to. He talked a lot about his dad and the legacy of Sublime
That's
and
wonderful.
that legacy and
I heard
basically like doing things in a very kind of sober kind of
that's good,
lifestyle.
though.
Which he lives,
I remember you mentioned it on Facebook. I'm like, good for him. Just really good for him and the band too. I mean, I missed actually both Sublime's sets, but I heard they kicked butt.
Yeah.
They kicked butt. And I'm like, it's busy over here, and I'm like, I miss Sublime. I'm like, I miss the Deftones, and then I miss Vampire Weekend, and they canceled out. I think, right?
I think they're only here just for the one weekend. I plan to doing 2 weekends.
Okay. I was kind of bummed about that. I was hoping to catch them in the second weekend, but that's cool, though. It seems like there was like a really, while I was covering Coachella for work, oh, you stink. You suck. But it's just that the lineup is really well diverse. I mean, you had Grimes up there. It's just a whole bunch of great other artists as well. I mean, I know Lana Del Rey really knocked out of the ballpark too.
Yeah, I didn't actually see her performance this weekend, but I did see her the first weekend, and she was very, very stunning. And I was like, I didn't think I was.
She is, yeah.
I really do not like her music all that much, but
Oh yes, she does. Scottish Ray.
That new album she did was very good. I think it was like up to where I loved the kind of music I like hearing and stuff. And so, and then for her to bring out Billie Eilish to do
that was huge.
Ocean Eyes was beautiful.
No, that was huge. Yeah, I love Billie Eilish. I love her as an artist.
And just seeing them like on stage, like in a way, kind of fangirling each other. It's like oh my God, you're Billie Eilish. Oh my God, you're Lana Del Rey. Like it's like it's so cool. I like seeing musicians like that. I like them like like letting their inner fangirl or fanboy come out and just be like,
I mean, that's what Blur no doubt did for me. I felt like, back a teenager, and there are these bands, and I'm just singing along, nerd jacking, if you will, just singing, being a nerd about it and just enjoying it.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool though. I'm glad though that the festival's going well. I hear what Doja Cat's tonight. Is that correct?
Yeah, Doja Cat is tonight, and we also have Brene Braff, and we have Baby Rexha.
Baby Rexha. Yeah, work loves Baby Rexha. Yeah, that's cool though. It's a great lineup. I'm very pleased with it. So I'm
still debating on whether or not I want to stay to see Doja Cat. All depends on how I feel.
All right, see you later, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
Mom.
Take care.
I'm doing like a lot of work over here, so it's like
Sure,
even though work is not that big, it's
how is that? Yeah, how is that going for you?
It's going amazing. We kind of had like a budget cut that happened because
I heard about that. Yeah.
Last year, so our program went from being 40 people to 4 people. So we're hoping that next year our program will come back and totally full swing. We're just hoping to network with as much people as we can to get the funding back up.
Oh, I got you. And now my other question for you is, what do you think about Taylor Swift's new album?
I haven't heard it yet. I'm waiting for my copy to come in so that I can hear it. That's how I like listening to my records. I like hearing the whole album before I could, and in the physical format as well. I
understand wholeheartedly.
The only time I ever did something where I listened to something during the stream, during streaming service, was probably Egypt Station. And because I was waiting for my record to come in, and I was like, you know what, I'm heading out to Pasadena to visit my parents. I'm just gonna listen to it on Amazon Music and throughout the whole thing. So that's the only time I ever listened to like a new album.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I use streaming as a means to sample a whole album start to finish, so I can decide if it's worth my money to actually purchase a physical copy of it. And I got home late from work one night, the other night, as a matter of fact, the night that it came out, and I saw it advertised. I'm like, oh, I'll put it on and listen to it, but I didn't really have time to sit and listen to the whole thing start to finish, so I was just gonna sample it for a little bit. And first couple of tracks upon first listen I wasn't feeling invested in it, but probably because I wasn't in a mood to really sit down and focus on it. I was just like, okay, I just want to hear a little bit of it, and it's like, boring. But I'm gonna. I told myself, okay, upon first listens, it wasn't a very good experience, but I need to sit down when I've got the time to and thoroughly play it start to finish to form an official opinion. But I think if we're talking about Taylor Swift, I think an album like Folklore is probably her best work.
I think so.
And have you seen this rare Taylor Swift album? Very rare.
To the others.
Who is that?
That's the girl from Family Ties.
Yeah, I was thrifting in a store one time, and I found this. I go, Tina Young. Oh yeah, that's the little sister from Family Ties. I've never played it, but it was 99 cents. So I pull it out every now and again. It's like, hey, you know that Dolly Parton album when she was like 11 or something? It's like, it's rare. It's for sale. $300 if anybody wants. I wouldn't do it to anybody.
When she was Jolene.
Paulina, what do you think about the Beach Boys documentary coming to Disney Plus?
I'm excited about that. I'm totally excited to see how that goes through and see what else that they add on to it. Because I know that they have like a perfect documentary with Endless Harmony, but I'm looking forward.
Actually, I would say that a near perfect documentary from them would be the Brian Wilson songwriter one, because it covers like all of their albums from Surfing Safari up to at least LA Light album.
Yeah.
But a complaint I have about that is, besides Bruce Johnston and David Marks, you don't really get any interviews from the other guys. It's mostly just friends of them that are telling the stories. This I could already tell by the trailer that okay, you're actually going to be getting interviews from Brian Wilson, Mike Love, Al Jardine. I'm like, okay, this is what I want to hear. I want to hear them telling their own stories, not people that heard it secondhand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I think that was the only thing that was like the downfall of that and this Harmony one is like, you hear from like, Sean O'Lennon, you heard from Glenn Fry and Jackson Brown and one other person, and you're like, I just want to hear from the band themselves because it was supposed to be their answer to the Beatles anthology.
They made it clear in the description about that they're going to even that there's going to even be some interviews from Blondie Chaplin and Ricky Vittar, which I'm excited about.
Me too. They're a very
I'm watching you, Kate.
Of the story and history.
I'm not doing anything.
As well as David Marks,
I'm watching the chat. I know what you're doing.
Sorry.
So, Paulina, are you excited? It's finally happening. Let it be.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the newly restored Let It Be film. I've always seen it years on bootlegs and stuff like that, and just to see
I have the bootleg of it too.
Peter Jackson does restoring the entire new film.
Yeah,
it's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to it.
Let it rot, the Ruddles. Oh yeah, it's going to be awesome. And did you hear there was a little controversy of one of Taylor Swift's songs? It was on Yahoo News the other night. Something about living in the 1830s, but I don't want all the races or something. Some line that she said in one of the songs.
I don't know. I haven't heard that new song, the new songs yet.
Yeah, I haven't either, James. I'm gonna dive into the album pretty soon.
Yeah.
While I still have it out before I put it up, Paulina, any opinions on this compilation?
Which one is that?
Spirit of America.
That's a good compilation. I like it because it has Breakaway and The Little Girl I Once Knew, which are very
right.
I love.
But James was telling me earlier that he has Endless Summer on CD, and I was like, oh, but I got something on CD that you don't have, James.
Yeah,
Endless
Summer is all I need.
A follow-up. So basically,
now, Paulina, did you get anything for Record Store Day?
What didn't I get for Record Store Day? So I got 10,000 Maniacs, Pain Favorites.
I knew you were going to get that one.
They issued Duncan Sheik, his first album, the one that has Barely Breathing.
Mm-hmm.
They came out with the Cranberries, Bury the Hatchet, Complete Sessions. That one I got. I also got the Lost in Translation soundtrack, but they expanded it to 2 albums. So,
ooh, I want that.
What else did I get? Baby Rexha. They put out both of her EPs onto one album. Oh my God, I looked through my video again. So I also got like 2 45 singles. One of them was Noah Khan and Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh, yeah.
Another one was they put out Cool Cats by Queen as a 45.
Yeah, James asked me of my opinion on Record Store Day earlier, and
Beach Boys again, Bumblebee.
I can't really offer much of an opinion on Record Store Day, considering I've always lived in a small town in the North Texas Panhandle where your nearest record store is only 3 hours drive.
So what everybody wants to know, Paulina, is did you get the Wii record player with the chocolate records?
No. I was debating that, and I really did not want to get it, and mainly because I feel like I have like all their music.
Hey, Jorgen.
So I just
Hey, Jorgen.
felt like,
good evening.
Hey, Jorgen. I didn't feel like getting it,
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think they had it, so I wouldn't even be able to get it anyway.
I heard it's bloody expensive too, that little Beatles record player.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's a pretty nice day out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice sunny day. I'm out here at the. It's
I'm
called
gonna
the.
make you big. I'm gonna make you big, Paulina, so we can see around and give us a little tour.
Yeah, give us a little tour.
So this is YouTube. I'm
Oh,
here,
cool.
YouTube Artist Compound.
That's cool.
So we get to go in here and lounge a bit and stuff.
Wow.
Oh, that was pretty. I like the colors.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the shirt. Paul McCartney, yes.
Flowers and Dirt.
Great album.
I wore this because I felt like a lot of my friends that was working with me, they were like wearing nice stuff, and I was wearing nothing but band shirts all weekend.
Nice.
I feel like this is like a mixture of both, kind of a blouse, but also kind of a band shirt as well. So
So these are all the years that Coachella's been going on, huh?
Oh yeah, Coachella throughout the years.
Going for a long time.
It all began, Pearl Jam back in '93 when they first rocked, and because of that led to the Coachella, and then you see like all of the Coachella lineups throughout the years. Here's a guy you might have heard about. His name is, if you see the glare, Paul McCartney.
Oh boy, there goes James.
Oh,
what is he famous for?
And then you have the Killers, but this is interesting because it says MIA, and yeah, she did perform, but originally it was supposed to be Amy Winehouse.
Really?
Yeah, McCartney, that's impressive, but you know what really caught my eye on that sheet? The Cure.
Yeah, they were here as well.
Yeah, The Cure.
I saw them, but I got a cold that Saturday after watching the Killers, so I wasn't make it. Oh, who is this guy?
Paul McCartney again. The Rolling Stones.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bob Dylan.
Roger
Waters.
Yeah,
Who? Neil Young. Wow.
So you got the Stones, the Beatles, and then Pink Floyd.
Yeah. We never ever thought we would have that combination ever on a bill, but we do.
Oh my God, that's amazing, Paulina.
We were the ones that make that happen.
I love it.
And that's all the other ones from all the years and stuff like that. So amazing to see all the people that so
that's cool though. That's lovely.
Yeah, I do like the Flowers and the Dirt shirt, but where's your Press to Play shirt?
It's back at home. I wish they could have made it a Press to Play one like this one, because this one is sort of like a jersey, a silky jersey kind of thing.
Well, Flowers is good, but I like Press to Play more.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I agree. It's not often, but I agree with what he says. But I agree.
Wow. So do you get to meet a lot of celebrities, Pauline, while you're there?
Not a lot, just a couple here and there. I know because I tend to follow like a lot of people on Instagram, and so when Coachella happens, like they're always posting things. I'm like, oh my God, I was just like right in that area when they were there, and like shit.
Wow, that's amazing, man.
That's cool. Are there any rumors for next year?
I think Zotzi Gomez was here last weekend. She was seeing some performers. She's the one that's known for playing America Chavez and Dr. Strange.
Yeah.
So she was here, and like a lot of other celebrities were like fingering around here and there. And
I'll make you small. Yeah, that's really amazing, man.
Are there have there been any rumors about what happens for next year?
Not yet. I probably won't know until they announce all the names. But I have been talking to some of the people part of Golden Voice that make saying like, you should get this person, we should get that person. I think it'll be great to see if this band could reunite, So hopefully they take my suggestions and be like, okay, let's get them,
Yeah, that's what I do with my the Stampede committee here. I always give them suggestions as well. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but I really do like this year's lineup, though. It's very solid, in my opinion.
I love it. I had so much fun watching the performers this year. There wasn't like a performer I was like saying like really them. No. Everybody's been very very cool. All the performers have been amazing.
I bet.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna get going because I have to meet up with some people. And
well, thanks for
thanks for giving us a little tour and coming in to tell us how it's going.
Anytime. I was like really trying to make it here earlier because I know that you're live and I wanted to do this kind of thing special for you all.
Yeah, thank you. That was really nice of you, Paulina. I like that.
Very nice, very kind.
Yeah.
Well, you all have like a great Sunday and like James says, Beatles forever.
Yeah, Beatles forever. That's it.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Oh, I thought we were signing off. Sorry.
No, I'm not signing off yet.
You just said the Beatles forever, so I was like, just kidding.
So,
yeah, that was cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, she told me like right after the No Doubt
That was
performance.
fucking rad, dude.
Paul Wayne reached me on Facebook, and she said, "Oh yeah, I got to meet Dave Grohl." I'm like,
what the fuck? Dave fucking Grohl?
Yes,
yeah,
I did, Trekker.
She met. He was in the crowd
right here.
Yeah, Mason. Yeah, he was in the crowd at No Doubt, and Paul Wayne got to meet him.
Oh. Very cool.
That's freaking awesome.
I know. I'm jealous. I'm like,
because Dave Grohl he was in Nirvana and then the Foo Fighters and like.
Oh, he's awesome.
Yeah, I've heard he's a really cool guy.
There's an artist that had.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
That is an artist that developed for me actually for the better through the years because I hated Nirvana. I didn't like Foo Fighters in the 90s, but what the Foo Fighters have done in the past years is actually way better than anything they have done, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still playing heads with you, but not today. Not
so,
today.
Jorgen, earlier in the show, Christopher was in the chat. Well, he's still here, I think. And he was saying that next weekend there's a record fair or something in your area.
Yeah, I said that to you yesterday.
Yeah, are you going to it?
No, I think I'm going to be home and reading poetry instead.
I don't think so.
We had a great idea for you. We had a great idea for you, Jorgen. We're thinking that you and Christopher could carpool to the record show and back home, and you could live stream the whole thing.
It would be interesting if it hadn't been for the fact that he lives in another place than I am. He's going back home to Umeå.
Oh, Scotch Ray.
Oh, all right.
He's one of my favorite singers of all time.
The logistics are... Okay.
Because I assume that he will, if he comes, he will most likely be selling in his city the day after, because it is.
Well, I think that's what the fans want, though. They want to see you guys do some type of a collaboration,
and that came from the right mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a road trip to remember.
But we have met, right? We have met. I showed the picture.
Hey, James.
Yeah, I remember that.
James.
Yeah.
Where's our buddy Danny Ambrosi at?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you guys.
He doesn't always come every weekend, but sometimes he's here when he can be. He was here last weekend.
He needs to come up and he needs to show the 2 Girls 1 Cup again.
I know.
That was
here again. We are 3-4 hours apart. So now, Christopher, this is your favorite part of the show, where we bring Jorgen up and put him on the stage, and he's going to show some stuff. And let's see what your opinion will be about this. All right, take it away, Jorgen.
Sorry, I have stuff to do. Bye.
All right, let's make Jorgen big. I got him. There you go.
I actually tried to save myself for the fair, so not do anything huge. My idea was not to have anything, but then all of a sudden, I ran into a car boot sale that was at the parking lot at IKEA yesterday, And there was a guy there who actually had stuff, and here is some pictures from.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
So I actually
Nice.
found good stuff. First, some singles. What would a weekend be without a Chris Rea single?
Nice.
I think it's some kind of follow-up to the Road to Hell single. Spare part and broken hearts.
Ah, Bruce Springsteen. Nice. Can't go wrong with the boss.
Never. This is a band that I have one single. I have a 45 with since before, a new wave synth band that I actually that was blind by back then, and now I have another single, a second single by them. The name is Savage Progress, and the song is "My Soul Unwraps Tonight."
Ah.
And the full length, I found myself a new Guess Who.
Ooh.
I like the cover. That's a great
Share
cover.
the Land from
Oh, that's a great song.
And another forgotten new wave band that I've learned a lot with in the Facebook group that I'm a part of. I found my first album by them, Martha and the Muffins.
Oh, I've heard of that band. Yeah, Martha and the Muffins.
Nope.
This is
I have never-
Trance and Dance from 1980, and as you can see, contains 3
Never heard
EPs.
of them.
Well, I've heard of them before.
I haven't.
A little more close experimental new wave. This is the
Bye,
3
Mason.
EP.
All right, see you later, Mason.
Bye, Mason.
This is the free EP containing some live tracks.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So this is what I have this week. Next week, hopefully, it will be stuff from the record fair.
No.
Yeah. And what you should do is you should film yourself next to Christopher, and you each show what you've got and see what he says. I like to see that
You know
video.
what? You're just trying to start a fight. That's what I think you're doing.
I assume that Christopher will be standing there in the selling point, and I'm there as a visitor, so that most likely won't be happening because he will be busy selling.
He'll be there selling us all his jazz and his psych rock and all that stuff. Am I right, Christopher?
No, that'd be you. You be selling your stuff.
I ain't selling nothing, Kate. I know where you're going with this.
But I
Don't
heard his
think I'm
mom's
watching
having a yard
Oh,
sale.
I'm watching you like a hawk.
with this, huh?
I heard there might be a yard sale coming to Las Vegas, Kate.
Now there better be a yard sale. I'll be on vacation. I'm going to be doing some serious shopping, people. I'm serious too. I'm like, I do some serious shopping.
So, Kate, tell Jorgen and Dave what you told me the other night. Who's coming to Denver, Colorado?
Alice Cooper. He's coming back to Colorado in August. I found
Very
out
cool.
last week. Yeah, I'm excited. I found out last week. I'm just waiting for my tax return money to come through, then I'll be able to get the tickets.
And for Cheap Trick.
Oh, duh. And Cheap Trick, too. I'm like,
And
duh.
Christopher says Jorgen will be selling his soul.
That's a curse.
So, Jorgen, are you going to buy anything from Christopher?
How would I know? I don't know what he have, but I would assume not.
Oh, just give him a crappy thing. He'll love it.
He might surprise you and have something that he doesn't think is really good and you might think is awesome. Who
Yeah,
knows?
but you know what? Age doesn't count, Christopher. He's actually a lot smarter than you think he is.
Oh, you missed it before, Kate. Christopher was so funny about talking about the Beach Boys, and he was saying to Mason, he called Mason Bubble Boy and Bumblebee.
Why?
But my favorite was the Bubble Boy one.
I don't get
Oh,
it.
that cracked me up. Well, because Mason used to be called Beetle Boy.
Because he likes the Beatles.
Yeah.
No, because he likes insects.
Yeah, maybe.
Ew.
Who knows? Uh-huh. Nice. Do. So is there going to be a lot of people going to this record fair, Jorgen?
I hope so. It usually are a great deal of people. On the other hand, it may look bigger because the place is not that big.
Yes, Star. Oh, look, there's Steve casually sliding back in. Yes. Yes,
Bring my
Star.
mic back up. Since we're talking about Cheap Trick, there we go. Dream Police.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
And live.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Fantastic.
I've heard it pronounced different ways. Budokan is what we used to say, but I heard it's actually pronounced Budokan.
Budokan.
Budokan?
When they went to Japan, their live.
Ah,
this is it's a promo version too. It's got the little stamp right there.
Very nice.
Ooh.
I don't know. It sounds more like a Cheap Trick to me.
There you go.
Yes,
And
Star.
Christopher says, I'm not selling my records. I'm only helping my friend.
Hey, Star,
Oh,
answer
okay.
your question. Yes, there are mountains in Colorado, and they're gorgeous. I can see them from where I live. Very gorgeous.
Has anybody ever climbed those mountains for real?
Oh, yeah. No. People climb those all the time. I can't apparently right now, but I'm not nowhere near ready for that.
You've never heard Cheap Trick before, Scottish Ray? Whoa, you got to hear them, man.
Do
They're the
your
best.
homework.
All right, Kate, give them something to
people
listen
climb all
to.
the time. People climb the mountains all the time.
Yeah, climb every mountain, ford every stream.
Help me.
Yeah. So, Jorgen, did you watch any of the Coachella on YouTube?
No, I didn't know it was until I came on now.
Oh, I thought I told you it last, not this Friday, but the Friday before. Oh, yeah, I was telling Kate that night that when we were doing our messenger call, when I share the screen and we've listened to Sirius XM, how funny it was when I was saying I'm betting there's going to be Michael Jackson. If there isn't, you can shoot me. And what happens? The first thing we get into, Michael Jackson 3 times.
The second.
Yeah, the 3 times you get Michael Jackson. Then we got Janet with her song Escapade. Do you know that one, Kate?
Huh?
You know her song Escapade?
I'm familiar with it, yes.
Take you on an escapade.
I also like your song Scream they do together.
It's a great one, definitely.
Yeah, Jorgen's got all the Janet Jackson albums, I think.
No, I don't have all. I lack of the more modern because I fear that.
Thank you, Scottish Ray.
I fear that the more modern ones are a little bit too hip hopish.
Yeah. Don't forget to follow me and Jen back on Instagram there, Scottish Ray, so I can chat with you. Yeah. Yeah, this is turning out to be a good stream today, after all. We don't have a lot of people on the camera with us.
After all, what happened?
Well, because there's a lot of storms going on, Dave said, so we're kind of a slow pace today, but we're doing good.
Yeah, there's been some bad weather in a lot of places, but now the weather's warmed up, so I thought maybe people are out enjoying the warmer weather.
That's
so.
okay.
Okay,
hey, I still do my stream.
I didn't know why I was at church, so I'm like, what I missed?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have.
Thank you for clarifying. Okay.
I think I have Control. I have Rhythm Nation. I have Janet. I have Velvet Rope on the cassette copy, and I have her latest one, and that is pretty much it I have.
Hmm. So, Jorgen, Star Trekker has a question for you. Jorgen, did you cry at the end of Poetic Justice?
What's a Poetic Justice?
It's a movie with Janet Jackson in it.
I haven't watched it.
Neither have I. I've only seen
I've never heard of
pieces
it.
of it.
But I
That's
don't
from
cry.
Miami.
I don't cry at movies anyway, so I would most likely say no.
So, what did you wind up watching on Friday night after I left you?
I was actually I found on YouTube a marathon of 1 minute and 45 minutes, 1 hour and 45 minutes of Fantastic Four from the 60s.
Oh, wow, that's cool. There you go. Dave put something in the chat for you, Scottish Ray, for you to look up. You got to do your homework on Cheap Trick, baby.
Yeah, you do your homework.
Yeah.
Old shows old 20-minute shows that I have put together into one
Well, that's
long
pretty cool.
1 hour and 45 minutes show.
Oh, and guess what was on Friday night, Kate, on TV?
What's up?
A 2-hour concert, a live one from Madison Square Garden with Billy Joel.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, I recorded it on my PVR. I said, I got to record that.
I thought you were going to say I heard about him.
No, I know about him.
Was it good?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Jorgen, don't tell me you never cried at E.T. the Extraterrestrial, Scottish Ray says to you.
That's a creepy movie.
I haven't seen E.T.
E.T. Steven Spielberg, Kate. That's a good movie. It's not a creepy movie.
It's creepy. That E.T. thing is creepy.
But it was cute.
Creepy.
What do you think, Dave? Do you think E.T.'s cute or creepy? You're not sure, are you?
Not sure. Not sure.
He'll make a great handbag.
Maybe.
Well, it's great to kick him out of the house.
E.T. Ouch.
No, I haven't seen E.T. the movie.
Okay, Kate told this joke the other night to me by
No.
Alice
No.
I could
Okay.
tell it.
I'll tell it.
Okay, you tell it then.
What is worse than having ants in your pants? Uncles.
That sounds like something Alice Cooper would say.
Oh, it's not just him, it was his wife, too. I'm like,
Uncles.
I'm like,
I don't even know if Jorgen got the joke. Did you get it?
Well, it's like it took me 3 seconds to figure out calling uncles. I'm like, okay, I got it. Oh, Lord help me.
Uncles.
Don't be pointing fingers at me. Go point fingers at Alice Cooper, but I'll take the blame. I'll gladly take the blame.
Well, he said it, so.
I don't care. He's fun. I don't care. He can say wherever he wants. It's fun.
Star Trekker says, please explain the punchline, Caitlin. I didn't get it.
I don't know if I can even explain it. What? Answer pins uncle. What?
You know, aunts and uncles.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that the real pronunciation of aunts is aunt.
Aunt, yeah.
But I always call my aunts aunt. What we got here? Roger's back! Yay! Just passing through.
Roger, you see my way, buddy.
That E.T. movie. I hate that movie. It all came from the time Steven Spielberg spent the weekend and the jerk ate all my Reese's Pieces and got inspired.
If I tell you what, if somebody ate my Reese's Pieces, I'll be smacking the whole mouth.
Good one, Roger.
I love that one, Roger. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd be very mad if somebody ate all my Reese's Pieces. I'll be very mad. Very
What if
mad.
Waffles ate them?
Oh, she'll be puking and pooping everywhere, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. How is Waffles today?
Oh, she's good. She's napping.
Aw.
She's good. She missed me. I was at church. By the time I step foot in the house, here comes this little dog just you. I'm like, oh my goodness. Ah.
Yeah.
She's
So
a
you
happy.
sad to see another year of Coachella go?
It's over. It ends tonight.
Wow. I thought it was going to go all day and into the night.
Well, today's the last day. So
Okay.
did
Have
you
you
know
watched
that
any of the
M&M's
dates?
turns out producers why they use I didn't know. I did not. Star. I did not.
Ah.
No, sir.
I think I heard something about they wouldn't melt or something like that. Honestly, because I think originally it was supposed to be M&M's.
Right now.
M&M's melt in your mouth and on your
my
hands.
Yeah, originally it's supposed to be like
Wow.
M&M's, I think, and
They
then
melt
they
in your
couldn't get the licensing to use M&M's, or there's an issue with the chocolate melting under the hot lights. I heard something about it. Was it somebody just pulling my legs? I don't know.
Did you say that M&M melts in your mouth?
And on your
Oh,
hands.
yeah.
Yeah.
The candy.
Yeah.
M&M.
Oh, okay. You're thinking of the rapper. Okay.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, I like his I like the jokes coming from Jorgen. This is
I'm
good.
like, wait, what? I'm like, oh, ha 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 ha. Mr.
I was known as the word player #1 at my previous job.
Mhm.
I think I'm like, oh, I walked into that one. I'm like, Eminem is actually one of my favorite rappers. I'm like,
All trailer park girls go roundy outside, roundy outside.
yes.
But the most annoying rap song you ever did was "I'm Slim Shady,"
No,
That was
no,
annoying.
no, that is iconic.
and I always said, "Please shut up, please shut up."
Yeah, but here's the
I
question:
hated that song.
does he ever shut up? No.
No, he doesn't. He
I
keeps
love
on
it.
going.
Nope. Next
If
year
I
for your
wanted to go
birthday, James. Next year for your birthday, I'll send you that song.
Oh no!
If I'm going to be honest,
Dave's got something to show us. I
I'm going to
guess.
be honest. I think that "Real Slim Shady" is one of the few songs, maybe the only song by Eminem that is maybe slightly a little bit listenable.
Nah, it's not my favorite, but you know, to each his own.
Oh, I still want butt heads with you, but I'm not going to today. Oh, I'm saving all my energy for James W. tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh god, you guys are gonna have
Hey,
a
he
fight
starts
again.
it. He starts it. I mind my own business. I mind my own business. He starts it.
And Royce lets it all go down. Royce lets it happen.
He starts it.
I like when I'm on the panel, I'm looking at the peanut gallery. I'm watching you guys do that.
He starts it. I'm the see. I'm the angel in this situation. He starts it. And technically speaking, I don't hate him. No, hate's too strong. I don't hate
Angel.
him. I just like to annoy him.
Angel.
Yeah.
Ah, ah, ah.
Oh, Scottish Ray just said, just watched it, Dave.
Ooh,
Cheap
Jen
Trick are
Stan's
good.
a great song. I like that one.
Wow. That's a great thing for you, Scottish Ray.
Good. Keep listening. They're really good.
I want you to want me.
Want me. I need you to need me. I love you.
Yep. So I think we got a Cheap Trick fan of Scottish Ray.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
He listened
Yeah,
to it.
I sent him Surrender, and I sent him Dream Police.
Dream.
yeah.
I'm saying this right now. It's either they're gonna either open up with Surrender or Dream Police on July 4th. It's gonna be one of the two.
Mhm. And when you guys are talking about Eminem, I couldn't find the song that he sampled. I have it somewhere. I have the single of Buffalo Gals by Malcolm McLaren. This is another one he put out called Do You Like Scratching? So
Interesting.
he's
Ah.
he's the guy who put together the Sex Pistols, and then later he got
Yeah.
into hip hop and stuff in the early 80s.
Sure. Yeah,
Wow.
I know who you're talking. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
And Jorgen says, "I've got Malcolm McLaren right here." I'm sure he does.
He's reaching over. He's getting
Oh
something.
yeah, he's got something there. He's looking for something.
I actually have the 1989 album, the one with Wolf's Darling, and
Yeah, Buffalo Gals is on this one too. So,
but I can't find it right now. But I have one. I have at least one album.
Wow.
I think Wolf's Darling is actually a really catchy, good song.
So Jorgen,
with me, but darling.
Jorgen, do you have any Cheap Trick albums?
Nope.
No.
I can only remember one Cheap Trick song that I actually is pretty good, and that is "The Flame."
Mm.
Mm.
On the hand, I don't know all that much Cheap Trick. It's not my kind of bag.
Yeah.
And I know that song he did with with Ann Wilson from Heart, "Surrender to Me." Robin Zander.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm trying to figure out the lyric in Surrender. Mommy's all right, Daddy's all right. They just seem a little weird. Well, what does it mean? Are they on drugs or something?
if you listen to the kind of hidden lyrics on the couch, let's see how I can put this in a way. Basically, they're getting romantic with each other.
Oh, okay.
And he's saying, they're kind of old people, and why are they doing this? Because only young kids act that way. So it talks about having the kids' records are spread out. So listen to the kids' music; they're up with what's going on and stuff. They're like, they're okay, but they just seem like weird. They don't seem like normal adults. Is kind of what it's supposed to be about.
And they're doing it because they're on drugs.
I agree with you, I agree with you on that.
So, Dark Wizard says, debut Cheap Trick is one of the best rock album debuts of all time.
It is.
In my opinion. Have the vinyl. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, Dark Wizard, Kate will be going to see Cheap Trick.
Yeah, actually, I have plans on July. Yeah, it reminds me that July 4th lands on Thursday. I have to work on Thursday. I'm like, I wonder, although it's a holiday, maybe I could talk to work, see if they can send the stories early. I could get all the stories done early and then head over to the arena. I'm going by myself. I've been to many Stampede concerts by myself.
I think she's lying.
I have to have somebody with me because it's already down, all the way down in Denver, which is like an hour.
I think she's lying. She's not going there. It's just a Cheap Trick.
I'm going, and I'm going to break your phone and keep pointing at me.
It seems like that would actually be work related, and they should give you the day off for it. Just do write up a nice review.
No, I have to work on Friday. Do I want to work on Friday? No, because I get Fridays off. Oh. Then I found out Alice Cooper falls on the Tuesday. I get Wednesday off, so that works perfect. I just have to see if I can get work done early for that one too.
I keep telling you, your work needs to give you a press pass so you can get those backstage inclusive interviews.
Yeah, I'm actually just gonna get tickets for Coop, and I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I did ask for a press pass from the Stampede for Cheap Trick. I haven't heard back yet, so
that would be nice. That'd be nice. Get some pictures taken. With you and the band for your.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think it'll be going that far.
Here you go, Kate. Look at this.
Oh, Cheap Trick is 78. That's nice. Nice. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, if I don't get the press pass, I'm gonna still buy a ticket just in case. Because if I don't get it, at least I'll still be able to go. So, and if I do go, I could just give the ticket to somebody who wants to go. So.
Oh, I bet it's gonna be a kick-ass concert for sure.
That's gonna be great. I've been waiting a long time for rock music to be at the Stampede.
I haven't taken a day off work or called out sick in 3 years. Really, Trekker?
I normally didn't cancel. Only time I cancel was for surgeries. So, or called out sick.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Well, that's one of the reasons.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But other than that, I'm always working. But I want at least try to get some work done before the concert, so that way it's done. I don't have to worry about it. I can go and make notes. Either way, if I don't get a press pass for Cheap Trick, I'm just gonna be in the stands making notes.
Oh, that's okay.
There isn't a no. I'm still going.
And I bet you're going to be nerding out and singing along.
Yeah, probably won't be as nerding as much as I would be at Alice Cooper, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be nerding out at some point.
Well, you have to.
Well, yeah.
It's a concert. You're supposed to have fun.
Well, more than likely.
You mean that if you sing along at the concert, you're nerdy?
Yeah.
2000 show was a free show by the city. Well, that's cool, Dark Wizard. Wow, I bet a lot of people were there.
I found it.
What is it? Oh.
Malcolm McLaren, Wolf Stalling.
Beautiful cover.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's beautiful.
Nice.
Not mosh pits.
Deep in Vogue also. Deep in Vogue. Well, if I'm not wrong, Deep in Vogue was the song that inspired Madonna to do Vogue.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Very
I
cool.
don't do mosh pits. I can't. No, I like watching them. Probably wants to join, but I can't because of my conditions of my joints and stuff. So
Dave,
It's
didn't you
probably-
tell us you did a mosh pit and you lost a shoe?
I've never been in a mosh pit. To be perfectly honest with you.
Dave did.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah. I've
that's
been in lots of them. Yeah.
Me, no, I can't. Even now, I can't afford being in a mosh pit due to my joints. So
I think I lost a shoe 3 different occasions.
Wow.
I got it back.
how do you lose a shoe in a mosh pit?
Just people stepping on your feet and stuff, not paying attention, and
I can see that.
somebody stepped on the back of my shoe, and then we're going, and it's like slipped right off. It happens to a lot of people unless you're wearing like Doc Martens or something that won't come off. But if you're wearing,
no,
I was wearing Vans, so it's like they just come right off.
You, that's too way too wild for me. I'm better off being outside.
And I've heard some people have died in mosh pits from being crushed.
Yeah. You kind of have to keep an eye on people, and it's most of the shows I went to, everybody kind of watched out for everybody.
I do headbang. That counts for anything. I headbang. So I have several headbang songs I listen to. Believe it or not.
So, Dave, what's on the menu tonight for your Easter dinner?
We're doing a turkey and potatoes and stuff like that.
Oh,
so.
nice.
Turkey?
Yeah.
Yum.
Turkey and stuffing and it all.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to Dave's tonight for another.
Yeah,
Easter dinner.
Jen was not feeling good for
Trisha.
Easter, so we usually do a dinner on Easter, and she wasn't feeling up to it, so we're postponed it till tonight. So
We're going to dip on YouTube.
All right, Dave, you want the pleasure of reading this from my mom?
joke of the day: brought a new deodorant. Instructions said, "Remove cap, push up bottom. I have a hard time walking." I bet you would.
Oh Lord.
I got that right away.
I got one. That's a good one. Good one.
Yeah.
Your brother-in-law got his glasses knocked off crowd surfing. Yeah.
No, thank you. Don't want to do that either.
So.
Yeah.
I have one thing to say to your mother, James.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I like that, Yorkin. That's good.
Aha.
Oh, Scottish Ray's got something for you, Dave. Dave, do you not like the Who? Great band, man.
Oh yeah, I like the Who.
Oh, it Pinball Wizard. Oh.
Yeah. That is a great guitar riff. But you know what? They say it's hard to play that on piano, but Elton John pulled it off.
Clever
it's a lot easier on guitar. So
yeah. And do you remember who played Uncle Ernie?
Who?
No, that we're talking about the band. Uncle Ernie was a character in Tommy.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying who, as in.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the band we're talking about. Yes, the Who. You are correct.
oh shut
Who?
up.
Who's on first?
No, that's bad. That was my fault. That was my fault.
That actually
Oh.
was a wrestler in the WWE back in '95, I think. It was Jim Neidhart in a helmet, in a mask. It was called Who, and I did it only to have those jokes. Who's in the ring? Who's in the ring? It's Who. Yeah, I'm asking who's in the ring.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I'm like, oh wait, that didn't sound right. Never mind.
I like that.
Chris,
That's funny.
anything?
Keith Moon. Excuse me.
Killer drummer.
Jorgen, my mom says thank you for your little laugh you gave her.
Hey, Patricia. Look at James.
No.
James, know that you know it. You know it. Hey,
Kate,
Patricia.
I'm watching the chat.
You love me so much.
Kate,
So
I'm
much.
watching my chat too. I watch everything that goes on here.
Your ping doesn't count. Can you throw in can you throw in James's yeah. Can you throw in like that monkey albums too, and then while you're out throwing the Kiss records and you can throw in the Monkeys records?
No.
Please, because you love me so much and I love you.
Kate,
Kate,
forget it. It ain't happening.
Kate, are you on to something?
Mine.
Are you on to
so
something?
much, Patricia. I love you so much.
Have you taken anything before the broadcast?
I just like James's look. He's like, I know what you're doing.
Kate, I know you all too well, don't I?
He has me down. I don't know how. I need to change up my game. That's why.
Wow, we tease each other all the time, Kate and I, but we work well together, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we have fun together on the streams together.
Oh, we do.
And you know what? I'm actually looking forward to tonight for Royce in the house because I like watching you and James Watson go at it.
Off, so
you're like the Christopher and Jorgen of that show.
Yeah. Well, he starts.
Is that flattering or is that an insult?
It's a flatter. It's a flatter. It's a compliment kind of thing. Because you guys bicker on my show, so that's kind of what's happening there.
Yeah.
No, well, James W. starts it. In my defense, he starts it.
That was Frank Oz, Trekker.
And
the funny part is,
I have you know, I am well behaved until James W. says something. Then off.
And I'm surprised Royce lets that happen.
Oh, I love you, Patricia.
Uh-oh.
It ain't gonna happen, Mom. You know that.
But she
Those
loves
records
me.
are bought for moi.
You love
moi
me.
alone.
She
My
loves
precious.
She loves me.
Kate,
Huh?
I love you.
No, you don't.
Yes,
yeah,
I
but
do.
it doesn't mean as much as your mom loves me, so.
She loves you, yeah.
So, are you familiar with Norm Macdonald, the comedian from Canada who passed away a few years
Yes.
back? Okay, I never knew that he was a wrestler. I found this out the other day because by my bank there's a GameStop, and I saw this poster in the window, and it had Norm Macdonald on the poster for 2K24.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's great.
And
No,
let me
yeah.
show you.
He did wrestle. Yeah.
Did he play for WWE?
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with him, Jorgen?
It's Cody Rhodes on the game. Cody Rhodes on the game.
That's not the same guy.
No, that's not Cody Rhodes.
I'm joking. I saw by the GameStop. I go, I don't know a lot about wrestling. I go, wow, that guy kind of reminds me of Norm Macdonald.
Let's just say if you look up Cody Rhodes in the real picture, you see there's no resemblance. As it is there.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just the drawing look like this guy.
It looks
Oh,
more.
that's Dusty Rhodes' son.
That's right,
Yeah.
Star.
It looks more like that Frankie Goes to Hollywood singer Holly Johnson.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my mom. Be right back.
no problem. He's got nice teeth. Yeah, he does, Ray. Mm-hmm. So, Jorgen, what do you think? What do you hope to find at this record fair next weekend? What is your big thing that you really want to find?
Records.
I know you want to find records, but is there anything in particular that you want, that you're looking for on your wish list?
Well, let me see what I have on my wish list to begin with. This is entertainment. Jorgen looking in his telephone.
That's okay. We need entertainment today.
Yeah, but maybe something that goes a little bit faster.
Jorgen likes cheap, crappy stuff.
Et tu brute. Et tu brute.
Holy shit.
What I hope to find according to my wish list is a couple of Bad Manners albums I'm missing. I have some New Order albums. I'm missing actually the Technique 1989 Technique album by New Order.
Oh.
I hope to find U2's War. I had once, but it was in horrible shape. So I hope to find a great copy of it. And some early REM I hope to find.
Nice.
And looking in my 70s page, completing my Earth, Wind and Fire. There was very much lacking there. Steely Dan. I have way too little Steely Dan. Rose Scam, for instance, I would like to have. Shaft. The soundtrack of Shaft by Isaac Hayes.
Oh, nice.
The CCS album, The Best Band in the Land, because then I would be complete on CCS. I see in my jazz. Or some Stan Kenton, there are some Fletcher Henderson. But what I really hope to find one day is a huge box set with records or reissues from the label called Keynote that was during the World War II. And those that label was extremely short-lived.
All right, see you later, Scottish Ray.
Bye, Ray.
That label was extremely short-lived, and I think also that the records are many of the records are pretty much gone. But I released a box set with the record music from that label, and I love that label. I love the recording. I like the atmosphere in the song, so I hope that to find that box set one day.
Ah, that'd be cool.
I only seen it on Amazon, but I haven't seen it in real life.
Wow. Neat. Sounds like you got some pretty good stuff there. But I know someone who does have the soundtrack for Shaft, and that is AGK.
Yeah. But he won't be at the fair.
No, but you will.
The problem with the Shaft soundtrack is I'm sure that it will be there, but it is always extremely expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what, these fairs, I'm sure you could wheel and deal with these people, you know?
I don't
cut
like
them down
wheeling
a
and-
little bit, you know, for
I
the
don't like
price.
wheeling and dealing. I like to respect the people's choice and what they think it's worth. Actually, I don't like to. It makes me feel uncomfortable to try to lower the price that they have been setting.
Well, you got to try these things sometimes. You know, say, hey, can you lower it just a little bit? Yeah, you got to try these things sometimes. You know.
All right, I'm back.
Ah.
My sick mom. I had to check on my sick mom. She's doing good.
Oh,
that's
just
good.
pay the damn price, Jorgen.
We all have a price to pay in life, people.
Yeah.
Poison, not true.
I might try to demand a price cut if I come to you.
Oh, Christopher's going to charge you an arm and a leg, I bet.
I would probably charge you, but it won't be that bad. It depends
Right
how much.
now, we start paying with sweat.
So, Christopher, does your friend have toilet records or good records?
I'm pretty sure
asked that
going to
question.
say,
sure
you want to say that he sells crap there. It would be horrible marketeer in that case.
Maybe his friend might have something he might like, Jorgen. You never know.
Yeah, I assume that pigs would fly in the sky also.
Ah, you're not counting on it. Is that what you mean, Jorgen?
You hit right on the nail.
Oh, you never know. Yep, things might look up for you. You never know. You might find what you want. Hey, Jenny, how you doing?
Hey,
Welcome
Jenny.
in. Welcome in.
Good to see you.
Yeah, Jorgen's going to a record fair next weekend with Christopher.
Oh, Lord help us.
And he hopes to find the soundtrack for the movie Shaft with Isaac Hayes.
I have the 45 though.
Oh, his records are all over $1, so Jorgen wants to buy them. Oh, the sun is shining here too. It's a beautiful day here, Jenny. Yes. Yeah. And how's your Dave doing? I know it can get confusing because we have a Dave and Jen here too. Hope he's doing good.
And
Nice.
also
Hope you find it, Jorgen.
Now when I see Jenny, of course it reminds me that something that I really hope to find is a great album, not a compilation, but a real album with Jimmy Smith. It was way too long time since I found a Jimmy Smith album.
Oh.
I used to buy at least one once a year before, but now it has been a long time since I found one really interesting one.
Wow.
I thought maybe you're hoping to get a compilation like this that has Tommy Two-Tone doing 8675309.
I remember that song.
That sounds really interesting.
Hey, isn't that a phone number in the song?
Yeah.
And actually, people tried to call it too.
Yeah. There's people who've actually had the phone number and they got their number changed because they got tired of people calling them all the time.
Wow.
That's kind of why in movies they always start off with a prefix of a 555 because it's not a real.
Oh, I like that.
No
East Side
prefix.
Dave, West Side Dave. That's cool.
We're doing good. We're doing good. That's right. You're on the east side, so yep.
Who were referring to? We all tried it. Well, I didn't. Well, because that was in the States, and that would have been long distance for me. But I know the song. I've heard it, but I never called the number. Did you ever call it, Dave?
No.
But I wonder who was there at the other end when they answered.
Probably the FBI ready to arrest people for harassing people for something.
Maybe. You never know.
Or most likely, The number you have reached has been disconnected.
Yes.
Oh, the most important question I forgot to ask Jenny. B-sides. Jenny, did you go for Record Store Day with Dave yesterday? I forgot to ask you that this morning on Facebook or Instagram. A business answered when we called. Oh my God.
Okay. So she did try calling.
I wonder if that business
if
has
sued
been
for
having that phone call many times.
Hey, it might have improved their business. They're having a slow spell and business picked up for them.
We used our prefix because we didn't know any other. Did they get sued for using that number?
No.
We went to yard sales instead of Record Store Day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yard sales are full of gems if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
yeah.
Sometimes you can find.
And hopefully the records are in good shape.
Well, it's not just that. I watch people flip things online from garage sales and all that. And some people walk away some really nice things.
Yeah. There were a few interesting things on the list, but yard sales are more in my budget. Yeah, because some of those Record Store Days,
I go to
you pay through the nose.
I thrift. So I thrift every month. So I usually go to a thrift store every month, see what's out there that I can flip. I mean, like that tape recorder. I mean, no, I'm not selling it. I'm keeping it because it works perfect. So I don't see why selling it.
I said it before when it comes to Record Store Day that the concept is great, and I applaud the idea of keeping the vinyl alive in that form. But they need to cool it down because it's become more of a commercial marketing thing than something that they do for the record buyers and the people who search for records. And it will bite them in the end, bite them in the back in the end when people gets tired of just seeing all too expensive records containing nothing.
Oh my God!
That's very interesting because next weekend you yourself will be standing in the rec toilet store that I will go and shop in.
Don't forget to bring the plunger.
Oh, there it is.
Oh wow!
I love that. That's classic.
Hey, I got one thing, Christopher. I got only one thing to say.
That's boring. You're boring, everybody. Quit boring everyone.
Hey, that sounds like Homer Simpson.
It did.
Yeah,
there's that time Jimi Hendrix played at Monterey Park.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. So, Christopher, are you going to buy anything this coming weekend? You got any psych rock you want to get? Because I know you're into that. You're gonna buy better records than Jorgen, or is Jorgen gonna have the better haul?
You actually think it's going to answer and say no? Jorgen has the better records.
He's never gonna say that.
Yeah, we're building a new edition, so I have a place to store all my records right now.
Oh, really?
It's still kind of rough, but we're working on it.
Oh, really? Yeah, it looks pretty.
Gotta go feed the boy lunch. Have a great day. See you later, Jenny. Thanks for stopping by.
Is that in Wood Girl's place?
No, it's over here. So,
Wood
Girl's over in wherever she's at.
I'm not sure I'm going. Actually, it's quite too far by car.
I still think you should take the train to Jorgen's, and then you guys could carpool over there.
Yeah.
Spend the night at Jorgen's, and then head back home the next day.
And where do you assume
are you trying to kill Christopher?
You can put him on the couch or give him a chunk of floor or something. So
I'm not sure that my couch is sleepable.
I'm just trying to help you guys out. So.
Well, you can sleep in the bath.
Why
Yeah.
just put them in the trunk?
Let's just say, Dave, you'll make a horrible UN secretary.
Well, Jorgen's isn't an Airbnb, you know.
Pardon?
Your place isn't an Airbnb.
I have a harem.
You know what I mean when I said that, right?
Not quite.
A bed and breakfast.
Okay.
I don't know what
people
the
advertise online for
Okay,
stuff
I
like
don't know
that.
what the air part means. What's the air part mean, Dave?
I guess you travel there. I don't know. Are they advertising
Or
online?
you're
I'm not sure.
parking in the air.
But Christopher, if you do stay at Jorgen's, don't expect a mint on your pillow. Yeah, you see, you could fit comfortably in the bath.
Yeah. Look at how snug and
not
cozy
my
that
tub.
guy is.
Not my tub.
Until Jorgen takes a shower.
Exactly.
And then he starts at, ah!
Good morning.
Good morning, sunshine.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Here's Jorgen.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Here's Jorgen.
Here's the migraine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you have the con, ladies and gents. I'll be right back. Bathroom break, and I got to check on my mom. This is my first time. This is my first time I get up to walk.
Oh, there you go.
Dave will just be packing boxes.
No.
I can't believe.
Right back.
I can't believe this is actually a thing.
Yeah, Dave, hurry up.
WikiHow. They actually give you step by step of what to do.
I'll just sleep in a bathtub.
How to sleep in a bathtub. Let me make it tiny, wee bit bigger.
It is more job than you might think. You have to think that it's.
Oh yeah, there are people who bad jobs.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to prepare the tub first.
Duh.
And then you make sure it's clean, but there's no water in it. It's not a water bed. Could be, but it's not. Make sure it's dry and clean. Get rid of all the soaps and lotions and stuff. Get rid of the clutter. Make the bed inside the tub. Put sleeping bags down and nest everything in there.
Is this going to be on the final?
No, this is just helpful in case you have that guest who comes over and you're like, I've got nowhere for you to sleep. Hey, the bathtub. Here you go.
Casket.
Can you go up? Can you go up to that girl that was there?
Okay.
Look at her. Look at his face. She looks more like, get rid of the bed and we can use the tub for something else.
I was thinking she's thinking, how do I get rid of this guy?
How can I ditch him quick?
So maybe not. And this, I think, is this supposed to be Shaggy from Scooby-Doo?
No, Shaggy has longer hair.
Well, he got a haircut. So, anyways,
no,
there you go. Thank you, WikiHow. We know how to turn our bathtub into that extra bedroom we always wanted.
Hurry up, James.
The information I never knew I wanted.
Sometimes if I just need a good laugh, I'll go over to Wiki and they've got some funny stuff over there. How do you do this? It's like, is that really something somebody wanted to know how to do?
There got to be someone who actually, since it's existing, there's got to be someone who's actually Googling. I must find a page. How to make my bed in my bathtub. Enter.
All right. Yeah, welcome to WikiHow. This is some of the articles they have on there. Let's take a look at those while we're waiting for James to come back.
Hurry up, please.
You can how to be at peace, how to have an attractive personality. I need this one: how to tell hilarious stories for any audience at occasion.
No, you don't need that.
What is dark psychology? Eating healthy at a fast food restaurant. Spring clean your room.
No, thank you.
How to set boundaries with texting. That's something I think a lot of people need. No need for laundry. How to remove musty smells with clothes without washing them. All right, there we go.
Oh,
Spray them
Lord.
with white vinegar. Spritz them with vodka. So your friends will think you're an alcoholic even if you don't drink.
Wasn't there a commercial in the past that said that if you spray with this on the clothes, the dirt will disappear? Wasn't that
something like that? Spot treat with lemon juice. Absorb the smell with baking soda. This seems like a lot more work than just simply washing your clothes.
Oh, look.
Honestly.
James is back.
Well,
Hello, James.
It takes away the problem finding proper time if you're living in a flat.
Yeah, that's true.
Washing room.
That is very true.
What are we looking at here?
This is WikiHow, how to do things. We looked at, while you're gone, the proper way to set up your bathtub to make that guest bed.
Oh, yeah?
And then we've got, when should you prune a money tree? I didn't know those were real. I always needed one. How to test gold at home.
Money trees? Where's mine?
Yeah, I know.
I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio. I need to know what the colors are.
Okay. Oh, it's the first thing that comes up. The best color for a Scorpio is black. The power enhances Scorpio's strength, intuition, and transformative spirit. Ooh. Scorpio's lucky colors include dark red, deep blue, brown, and purple. These colors boost the sign's passion, determination, and wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
All right, black. Lucky colors for the Scorpio. All right.
I always knew that I was right for once.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Wow.
The passion police, known as Jorgenes.
All right. And then there's things to put with it. Your tiger's eye pinky ring, some topaz, some amethyst.
Topaz.
Colors to avoid. Don't wear yellow. Don't wear orange.
Ew.
Pastels are not a good choice either. So.
What about Capricorn?
I don't think I own an orange shirt.
Was that a choice even? I just clicked on it. I think that's the only one that showed up. Let's back up here. Oh, that was the best colors for Scorpio. Okay.
Capricorn.
Childhood trauma test. Take it.
I'm a Capricorn.
You're having a trauma from a childhood. The best thing you need is to do a quiz.
Or just make him listen to Jorgen.
Oh, here we go. Power colors. Power colors for the Capricorn.
Mm-hmm. Me.
Right. Gray, black, brown, and emerald green.
Yellow.
Wow.
Okay.
Other colors is black, white, and muted yellow brown.
Oh, good. I got
To feel grounded and empowered by these colors, incorporate them into your outfits, accessories, or home decor. Try to wear or be around loud, bright, and neon colors, especially reds and yellows.
No. Those are gross.
There you go.
Okay.
So it sounds like they're saying black is a good color for everybody. I'm starting to see a thing
black
here.
fabulous color.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm wearing black. This is my church clothes.
There you go.
I like that that quiz that Larry. Am I a narcissist or an empath quiz?
Oh, you're a narcissist.
I think actually, I don't think that you need to have a quiz to know that.
No, you're a narcissist. No.
Won't change.
Are you a narcissist? Just ask your friends. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm going to do a quiz first. I know.
No. Don't ask silly questions.
Yeah.
Jorgen, questions.
Do they have food at this fair?
I think they have kind of a small. They always have. It is a club that club that has it, and that club has a smaller cafeteria.
Oh yeah.
Connected to it.
And what kind of food do they have there?
Mostly sandwiches or hot sandwiches.
Okay, that sounds good.
Or stuff like that.
Here we go.
Oh,
Actually, what they have at places like that is they have. I clicked on the wrong one there. Where are we at? They have record-shaped food, cold cuts, crackers, cookies, anything that's round and has a hole in the middle.
oh.
That looks like a Metallica album right on top.
It does.
I could think of Eat That. Hopefully it tastes better than it sounds.
There you go.
Hopefully,
One should hope.
yeah. Well, it won't be long now, Kate, and we'll have the Bon Jovi documentary coming up.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm ready for it. I'm born ready.
The only thing that sucks is I don't have Hulu.
Well, that's your problem.
Well, I know what's going to happen because JJ will put it up on Plex, so I'll be able to
It's a
watch it there.
4-part documentary, so I'm going to be making notes off it.
Oh, I bet you will. Bay City Roller Bagels. Really, Trucker?
There you go.
Yeah.
Didn't Bon Jovi release a new single recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard it. It's really
They're
good sound.
releasing a new
I've
album.
heard it also, and I heard it also, and I totally forgot how it sounded like. So that's how interesting it was.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Jorgen?
I would assume that if I don't remember the song after listening to it, it's a bad
It's a
thing.
good thing if he doesn't remember. That's,
No offense to Bon Jovi, they've done some good stuff, but that was not something that went in here and out here.
Yeah. What about you, Dave? Do you like Toby Keith?
No, I'm not really much of a country fan, so
No.
no.
Well, Kate is.
I can't remember ever hearing a song.
35 years. Well, yeah. I have the honky tonk in me.
I can't
There you
remember
go.
ever hearing a Toby Keith song in my
Oh,
life.
neat, Trekker.
I love this bar. My kind of place.
I like the Red Solo Cup song.
Red Silver Cup is cheap and disposable for 38 years now. Yeah, it's a good song. My family knows that song by heart.
So who's cooking this lovely dinner tonight, Dave?
I will be.
Oh.
Oh.
So you're going to have a nice dessert too?
No, we're just doing turkey. We're not really big on the dessert, so
No.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Dessert's the best part, too.
You have the turnip and carrots and mashed potatoes and the stuffing and all the trimming.
All the stuff.
Oh, sounds good. Okay, we're coming for dinner.
No,
my sound. I want turkey.
Yeah, let's save the mashed potatoes.
What, Kate? You don't like mashed potatoes?
No, I love it. Save them.
Oh yeah, with nice gravies on them.
Yeah, I'll be
Sounds good to me.
I'll be
Yeah.
touching mashed potatoes. I'm stabbing your hand with a fork.
Yeah. So what do you think's going to happen tonight on Royce in the House with James
Just
Watson?
Boys talk. I know my good friend Bryce and I were friends with Daddy Bog, so he'll be up there for sure. Beach Boys talk, shenanigans in the chat, the usual.
Yeah, I'll probably wind up on the panel too because Royce will want me up there too because he'll know that there's Beatles
Only the
connection.
invites. That's
Yeah,
only the
I
invites.
asked him, do you want me in the chat or do you want me up on the panel? I always ask him politely for that.
Yeah.
What he wants me to do.
Totally up to him. But if he
And if
invites
he says yes, come up, brother, then I go up. If I don't, then I stay in the chat.
Yeah.
No, I'm seeing
I
the
always
chat.
ask him. I
I'm
always ask
seeing
him
the
first
chat.
of all.
My blog will be on, so I'm gonna let him have the time, and I'm just gonna stay in the
Yeah.
chat.
And you said last Sunday you weren't going up, and you did.
Oh, I wanted to beat you.
Ah. And I was surprised to see Dave there. I was like, "Whoa, Dave's up."
Yeah.
Well, it was
And
a good
did you see my friend BSF? He was on there at the bottom there.
Blood sucking freak.
Yeah, he came
Such
on the
a
camera
great
for a little
name.
bit.
Blood sucking freak. I'm like, I just like the name.
And you guys don't know him the way I do, and I know he was 3 sheets to the wind. Even when he came up on there, I was like, oh, excuse my French. Oh fuck! I was like, no.
He seemed well behaved, so he was just having some issues getting things situated and stuff. So
Yeah, but he was a little drunk. I could
Yeah.
tell. I was like, oh god, you saw that
Yeah.
too, didn't you, Dave? I'm like, no, they don't know him the way I do.
Yeah.
I know him. And then after the show was over, I was going to go to bed, but then I got a message on Discord. He says, James, do you want to chat? I'm still up. And he was like, oh my god, I'm so drunk right now. He said, I was laughing so hard. I was like, yeah, I'll come chat for a while. I didn't get to bed till 1 a.m, but
Yeah, Dark Wizard Room. That's cool.
Gotcha. Wow. Do you like any country western stuff, Jorgen?
Very, very little. It's not my thing. But I like Bellamy Brothers. I like Anne Marie. And there's one Swedish singer called Alf Robertson that I like, and that's pretty much it.
No. Well, that's good. So, Jorgen, what did you have for dinner tonight?
Leftovers from yesterday. I had pasta. I had paprika sauce that I made, and I had meatballs.
Ooh. Jorgen's a good chef. I've seen some of his meals that he's eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm no Jamie Oliver, but at least I can eat it, and that's what I guess counts.
Well, yeah. And the presentation looks nice too on the plate. Oh, I can't wait to eat a meal made by Jen and Dave when I come visit. I bet it's going to be so good.
Yeah, when are you gonna do that, James?
Go visit them? I don't know. When I get a passport. But my mom's afraid to put me on the plane by myself. But with my learning disabilities, I think they do have people that travel on the plane and they sit with you.
I know that there are a lot of airports that can accommodate that for you.
Yeah. In case I get scared going through customs and stuff on my own. And then they take you right to the place where the person's going to pick you up.
It's life. It's adventure,
Yeah, and then Dave will pick me up at the other end. I'll say, okay, person that helped me on the plane, thank you very much. Here's my ride. And I will see you in a couple of days.
They can accommodate, you can always look it up. Have your mom look it up.
Yeah, then if someone sits with me on the plane, hope they don't talk to me the whole time if I want to have a nap. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm having a nap here. Brother played country music as an artist himself and also blues and rock and roll. Your brother did, Dark Wizard? That's cool.
That's nice.
Does he write his own material too? Wow.
We both got kind. Cool. Okay.
I like young artists that write their own material. It's nice to see that you write your own stuff, because then no one can steal it from you if you're trying to do covers. And you know what? I made the most amazing discovery when I was doing my live review of Please Please Me. And I'm going to make myself big, and I'm going to show you something. And this shocked me when I saw this.
What am I looking at?
Look at the way it is. Do you want to know? Look under. Do you want to know a secret? Look. McCartney Lennon.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be Lennon McCartney.
Oh, I see. I didn't know
They
that.
did it the other way. See, McCartney Lennon. It's usually Lennon and McCartney.
Oh.
I made that discovery the other day live, and I was like, "Whoa, I didn't see that before." Because
I
it's the
didn't
other way
realize.
around, the opposite.
Paul McCartney has had a
James,
numerous
what you
phone
do
calls from the record label saying, "It's supposed to be the other way, you idiots."
Yeah,
Well,
James,
I
what
think
you
it
could
was like
do
that at one
is
point.
what you could do is when your mom's up, so you don't get yelled at, is talk to her, see if you could look at airports that can accommodate your
Yeah,
needs. You get you through the whole ordeal, and then also find a way to accommodate with the airlines when you land, and they can help you get to where you need to be.
yeah,
Just look it up. I mean, they
yeah,
have. I don't use it because I don't technically need it because I have a posse, but because I have learning disabilities as well, and so just know that whatever airport you go to, whatever public transportation, whatever, there are ways for people to accommodate you. So go when your mom's up, so you won't get yelled at. Just ask her, "Hey, mom, I was wondering maybe our airport might have accommodations, and they can help me if I were to travel."
yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Dark Wizard. Sorry, I keep calling you Darkwind. I don't know why.
I'm
Well, you
sorry.
know who I mean.
That's
Yeah,
sad.
I'm so sorry to hear
Sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
I bet you and your brother were very close.
I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. You're in my prayers. That is sad.
Yeah, and
Very
my
sad.
prayers as well, all of us. We all love you. We do. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, seriously, look it up and let me know because they can accommodate you. They accommodate people with learning disabilities and stuff all the time. I'm sure. I know the airport in Denver does. So yeah, I have a learning disability. People, if you put me in a math class, you can forget about it. It just
Well,
doesn't, compute. Now you put me in writing and art, I got it.
yeah, my mom would say, "You're not staying in a hotel. I hope you're going to stay with Dave and Jen." Well, of course, Dave and Jen would take me into the house.
Yeah. So what you need to do is make a plan. Right?
Yeah,
Put down saying, work on getting my passport. Talk to the airport. See if they can meet my accommodations. If they can meet your accommodations, then maybe you can start, getting that passport going.
yeah,
Don't leave it hanging. I think it'd be a fun adventure for you. And I understand your mom's worry. I get that. I get that.
yeah. The airport in Denver is where they built underground bunker for all the rich people when the
Yeah.
world
Oh,
ends.
GIA star. Yeah. Yep.
Is that true?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a big airport where you are, Jorgen?
I mean, I'm going to that airport hopefully early October for Vegas. So,
Did Jorgen freeze?
but again, James, just start making a plan. Just write it down.
Yeah. Did
Baby
Jorgen
steps.
freeze?
He's playing freeze frame or something.
I don't know. Jorgen,
Freeze
are you?
frame.
Oh, okay, he's alive. Okay, he's alive. Thank God. Nick.
Nick.
I'm live and
Nick. Oh. Hey, Nick. Nick, hi. Hi, Nick. Oh, I got a question. Did you get any more submissions? I mean, subscriptions or subs? Wait, no, that's bad. You know what I mean? Followers.
Let's hope so. Yeah,
I just
nice
cracked me
to have
up
you
when
here.
we wrote that accidentally on my show submissions. And I'm like, oh,
Oh, I remember that.
wow.
Yeah, that was funny.
I'm like, wow. I'm my fans.
Yeah. Always nice to see Nick.
He's laughing. Yeah. Well, glad you're here, Nick. You're awesome. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
lots
man,
of
that was
submissions.
like, wow. I didn't know he rolled that way. Wow. I know I'm having too much fun. I'm sorry.
So, Nick, did you take the plunge for Record Store
Lots
Day
of
yesterday?
submission. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys.
I can't picture Nick submitting to anything. I had to do the joke. I had to do it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
Oh, listen to me.
Oh, Dave,
Oh.
don't think at all. He's probably preparing his turkey.
Oh. Waffles, is that funny? She's laughing too. Like, oh, that's funny.
Hi, Waffles.
She goes, hi, James. Hi, everybody.
No, the list wasn't good enough, and the stuff I want isn't sold out. Oh, that's good. Oh,
Ah! Ah!
hey!
Oh,
It's
hell
Dave's
no.
brother, twin brother Dan.
No, is he gone?
I've been to Record Store Days before, and when too they had a band play in the store then too. Oh my god! Wow, that's something new. Dave looks weird. Dave isn't here, man.
I don't know who Dave is. What's this
Hi.
Dave talk about?
This is Dave.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little weird. I'm not feeling myself today. I'm feeling a little stiff and kind of, I don't know, out of sorts.
Isn't that normal? Not. I'm assuming that's ah!
Dave has transformed into Dave Putterman, Fred Putterman.
Yeah.
It does look like Fred.
Mm-hmm.
I
It
would
really
have bought it
does.
if your arm didn't was viewable.
That was
Pretty
not nice.
interesting.
Everybody says, "Oh, you got a brother there, don't you?" Yeah, it's my twin.
If I see that thing outside my hotel door in Vegas, we're gonna have so much issues, Dave. So much issues.
Outside the hotel door, I'll get a hold of the staff and find a way when you're not there. I'll put them in the shower. I'll put them in the shower in the closet so you open up and go, ah!
Kate, what would you do if Fantasy knocked on your door in Vegas? What if he showed up?
Huh?
Said, "Hey, Kate."
Oh, hi. Bye.
What if Jen and Dave and I showed up with Jorgen?
Oh, I'll let Jen in, but those two can stay outside, including that ugly thing that's right there. Ugh!
Yeah, it does look like Fred Putter.
Well, I love Jen. She could join me, but everybody else has to leave.
Even Jorgen?
Yeah.
Hey, if I come here all the way from Sweden to your country, I will get in there. I'm going to break and blow the house down.
Dun, dun, dun. No one cares.
And
Well,
Jorgen
if you're really nice, I'll have I'll put you guys to a restaurant and ditch you guys there. And Jen and I will go to a buffet.
Yeah.
I got you, Jen.
Really
We'll go to a buffet and you guys can go and eat something low key and we'll go to this fancy buffet.
You know what? Dave should take us into the kitchen and we could watch him stuff the turkey and marinate it and all that stuff. And he could do a cooking show.
This
Yeah,
is delicious. Today we're gonna make kukulvan.
Oh geez, if Paulina showed up at my door, I will let her in. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Cooking with Davey.
Oh, I just cut myself. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh,
That's right, Jen. We get the good stuff. They can go eat fast food or stuff, and we'll get
And you put a little
to the nice
turkey,
buffet.
for
We'll have
yourself.
ourselves a nice little treat, I shall say.
Was like a Swedish television show about plants. It was this was in the 90s. It was the guy who the host was cutting some branches, and all of a sudden he managed to cut himself in the thumb, and he just got and then And then he stood there. You see the blood ran down from the arm, and he just didn't move a muscle. He just continued like nothing happened.
Oh my God. Dave chopping celery and onions, and Paul McCartney making mashed potatoes. Or you can do like Dave, like on Saturday Night Live, chopping broccoli.
It looks more like Dave is trying to do a stand-up comedian routine.
Just so you know, I do have a sole. Just so you know, I do have a sole purpose for Vegas, people. A sole purpose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nick remembers that.
Yeah. Yeah, the other day I was walking down the street and I realized I was on a boulevard.
Oh, great minds think alike, Nick. You know it. Remember Phil Hartman? Remember when they had on SNL Cooking with the Anal Retentive Chef? And he never really cooked anything. Dana Carvey, yeah.
He's fun. I love Dana Carvey.
Dana Carvey was funny as the church lady with the church chat.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Sprockets. Remember, this is the part on the Sprockets where we dance. Or
that
pumping,
was Mike Myers.
And
Mike
also,
Myers was
keep
a
in mind,
German sprocket
Vegas
guy.
only limited people can crash my party in Vegas. Limited. So don't get too butthurt if I just, lock my door at 9.
What are you doing, Dave?
Trying to fix the mic here. There we go. That's better.
But Jen,
need to stay right in my face.
I'll have room for her.
But that's the whole point of crashing the party. You're not supposed to know who arrives.
Was that Mike Jagger?
Touch the monkey. Touch it.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that. You're gross.
Touch the monkey. This is a time on Sprockets when we dance.
No, but Jen could crash. Oh, I have very limited people who are allowed in my party. You're right. Jen's one of them. Yes. Yes.
And don't forget, I am Hans. Do it, Dave.
And we are Franz, and we'll too. Pump you up.
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
You're a girly man.
If that was actually like a fitness instructor, I'd be laughing.
No, I'm Hans.
No, you're not. You're a Hans.
They actually had Arnold Schwarzenegger on there once.
Yeah, I saw
that was good. I brought you guys over here. You guys cannot still talk properly.
Because Hans
neighbor.
I love
that Super Bowl commercial with the teacher must say neighbor and he goes neighbor. Oh my god. Yeah.
Get to the chopper now.
Wow, it's chopper. Oh my.
Hans is actually my middle name.
It is. So, are you here to pump us up?
God no. Please,
pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Yeah, pump up the jam. Pump it up and let the music jump. Whatever the lyrics are, I don't know. You know what I mean. Well, guys, we've hit 4 hours and 2 minutes. That was a great stream today. A little different from last week, but we did pretty well. And Dave's off to be Julia Child in his kitchen now. Don't cut yourself, Dave, in the kitchen. Hans Gruber, yes. Well, I want to make sure when we're back next Sunday that you have all 10 fingers.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to thank my peanut gallery for being here today. Jen, Christopher, Star Trekker, Nick Pantazzi, or Fantasy, whatever it is. You know what I mean. Don't give in to any submissions there, Nick.
Yeah, you're your submissions. I don't know. Do I need to worry about you on that?
Pump up the bird. I like that, Jen. That's a good one. Pump up the bird.
Oh, you never seen that? I can't list on here, but I can put the link. Chris Rock was on Saturday Night Live, and they did a song called Pump Up. It wasn't a song. It kind of was a song called Pump Up the Bird. And it was about the time those Nike shoes came out with the thing. And it was Nike was the sponsor of the turkey, and you have to pump up the turkey to get it bigger for everybody to get a piece.
Why does that sound bad?
When I hear Pump Up the Bird, I think more like Duckzilla.
Yeah.
And I want to thank my peanut gallery and my panel, Kate, Jorgen, who else is here? Mason, and my co-host Dave. And as I say on my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one.
Stay blessed,
Bye for
everybody.
now.
Stay blessed.
Did you get the link out yet? Before I
I try to
shut down?
behave when we can. I know it's not hard. I know it's not easy.
All right. See you all later. See you, Nick. Bye for now. And we